Hello and welcome to the stream. And again, I did it again. I completely forgot to, turn off my VPN, as always. I'm gonna try and be better about getting rid of the starting soon, though. That's why I'm trying not to even look at the game right now. I'm actually just looking at OBS. Because other people might be like, well, how do you miss it? It's so big. I don't see it. If I'm in the game, I'm immediately thinking that I'm already showing the game and everything. So if I stay in OBS, at least I'll know that the starting soon is there and I can get rid of it. And that will be pretty good. I also tried to make it so that it scrolls like it's scrolling now. That way I should be able to catch it anyway. Let me just test that theory real quick. Yes. Yes, see now if I have a game up, I can still see the starting soon. Oh, that's fantastic. I couldn't see it before because it was centered on screen. Now I can see the edge. I do have to alt-tab with this game, unfortunately. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and run the ad. I'll be right back. Okay, so we should be just about ready to go here. Let me just go ahead and turn that off. See? I saw it. And now, like I said, I should be able to see it anytime as long as I keep my ad manager window above the line of the starting soon. I should be able to see it anytime. I'm hoping. Yeah, I think I should be able to. Okay, so this is Hardspace Shipbreaker. For anybody who hasn't seen this before, this is all about destroying ships. That's what the whole entire game is about. You are a person that is down on your luck, maybe. I don't know, you're like $1 billion in debt. Over $1 billion in debt. And you just break ships down to make the money. So let's go ahead and try it. I gotta make sure the volume is pretty good too.
Alright, breathe. You're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. There you go. Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with their first spare. Anyway, welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of the other shipbreakers in this region. This here's Morgan Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten. Alright, let's test out your orientation control. Do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above. That's it. So that's where all the salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew. Just in case you ever turn yourself out of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient.
Okay, So we've got the Q to roll left, and we've got the E to roll right.
Alright, now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around.
Forward, backwards, right, left.
Now, vertical control.
That should be space, I believe. Yes, space to ascend, C to descend.
Looks good. Now to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these waypoints.
Okay. There's also a way to, like, stop everything. Oh, it's Q or E. Q or E? No, that can't be right. Because that's... No, that's not... Oh, Q and E, that's right. It's Q and E together, of course. That's how you break.
Used to be a cutter myself, you know. Till there were some complications with my last revive. Those were early days in the tech, though, so never you mind about that. Oh, almost forgot about the most important thing. Brakes. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you?
Yeah, I see. You can't go too fast, unless maybe shift works. I'm not really sure. It's a good thing they have this tutorial, though, because the controls, albeit very intuitive, they take some getting used to.
Looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this scrap up. Gonna activate the furnaces now.
These are our best friends.
Dang thing. Would you just... There you go.
There's the furnace.
Furnaces are used to melt down soft metals. They go without
That's
saying.
true, Deku.
These things are as hot as all get out, so try not to drift into them by accident. Okay, let's get a handle on your grapple tool.
It's been a long time since I played this.
It's a Shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object and move it around. If it's not too heavy, give it a go. And
Oh yeah,
move one of these
F is to push.
into either furnace. So when you're holding an object with the grapple, you can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you towards it.
That is way too damn
Check out
heavy.
your HUD when you've got an object grappled.
Oh yeah,
The mass
that's
of the
because that's what
object
it's gonna
and
teach me to
whether
cut.
you can move it or not.
Sure has been a long time since I played this game. So basically you can just drag it, kind of bump it in there. I prefer using tethers, but I don't think we can use tethers just yet. I had to start all over too. That's the one bad thing about being early access games, is you have to start them over a lot. Which is unfortunate, because I didn't have my old account. Not that I mind. I don't even remember what I'm doing, really. I don't remember the controls, I don't remember the rules or anything. It's been, what, 2 years since I played this, I think? Get in there. That's right. Now are you going to tell me about the more expensive stuff? Holy shit, I don't think I've ever actually seen anything get dissolved, because they usually go so far in there. What else do you want me to do? Grapple reel? Gotcha. So if you hang on to something really heavy like this and then use the reel, you pull yourself around, like you were saying, Decker.
Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we? You may have
Tethers are only useful for really heavy things, that's true.
move with your grapple. I'm enabling your scanner so we can check out their structural makeup. Go ahead and boot it up.
Activate the scanner.
This
Yep.
mode of your scanner lets you assess an object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points. Alright, control is giving me the go-ahead to get you cutting.
Woohoo.
You have quick access to all your tools through
Cutting
your
is the
HUD.
best.
Just open up the tool selector and choose the cutting tool.
I believe you can just use the wheel? No, you can't? Okay, I guess I'm wrong.
Your cutting tool has two modes. The first one is the stinger. It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter? Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move.
Easy. That's out of range? Seriously? There we go. Mm-hmm.
That's how you do it. Okay, let me boot up the process.
Number keys? Okay, that's what I was thinking might work too.
Do me a favor and look towards one of them there, so I can see if they activate right.
Wait, do the number keys work? I'm pushing numbers and nothing's happening. Or is it because maybe it's because I'm in the tutorial.
Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter. Me and technology ain't always the best of friends.
Hey, their tutorial's a little better now.
We're in business.
When I played this before, it was all like computer voice acted.
Top one of them pieces you separated are right in there.
I wonder if they actually decided to... Or if they finally got actual voice actors. There we go. Yeah, now it's letting me do it. Come on, you behemoth. My god, you're heavy. Come on. Damn, that's really heavy. Bam! Go. If I remember correctly, that one guy was saying that it's really good to burst the thing while you're holding it. It gives it even more power. Where the hell is this other thing? There it is. Come over here. You can't go.
Okay, we're almost done getting this bay in shape. Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over there.
No, can't I put this in first?
Now this
Come on.
is way too heavy.
Come on.
As is. It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down, and there are no
Man.
structural cut points for
No.
us to take advantage.
No, I blasted myself.
Have to switch over to
Yikes.
the split saw mode of your cutting tool
Woo.
and start slicing this thing down to size. Go ahead and switch cut modes now.
You most assuredly kill yourself that way. I'm pretty sure that this works regardless of distance? Is that true, Deku? Does the push work regardless of distance? Yeah, I know he's going to want me to use the cool cutter mode. How do you swap the mode? V? Hell yeah.
Changing the angle of the cut.
Rotate cut angle, gotcha.
We're in business. I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool. It'll
Yes.
split the big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl.
Oh, it looks so good. Still feels good too.
Much work is left to do. This thing
Bam.
will track how much
Wrong
you
button.
salvaged and how much you lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal marker. And that's what it's all about.
Come on.
The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
Oh, I need the better push.
Deposit accepted.
I think it's regardless of distance. For more control, I alternate between grapple and launch.
Let's head
Stops it going in a crazy direction. Getcha.
show you the ropes there.
I gotcha.
Over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in and we'll get started. Great first shift in the yard, Cutter. Let's head on over to your hab and I'll
What the
show
hell?
you the ropes there. Now fly
Wait, does
on
shift
over
go
to
down
the
too?
master jack.
I guess it does.
Put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in and we'll get started.
Didn't you just say that? Did he just repeat himself twice? I also have this on not like super easy. Because I do kind of enjoy the like oxygen thing and everything. Please? Oh, F. Yeah. There we go. Bam. Yes. Now I'm hoping, Deku, how does it sound? Is it too loud? Because I want to make sure it's not too loud.
Congrats, Cutter.
Woo!
Already on your way up. Head on into your hab and we'll check things out.
Nice. No, sounds are fine? Okay, good. Then I'm going to Alt-Tab real quick. and move my window down a smidge so that I can keep an eye on the pre-roll. I don't know why I like to keep an eye on it, but I just do. I like to make sure it's doing what it's supposed to do. Man, I love this game. This game is so much fun. It's just one of those games that you can play forever, and it's just... It's kind of relaxing in a way.
Shipbreaker, you have one incoming transmission waiting.
I do? Oh, this is new. I think. I don't remember this at all. Or maybe they made it look different? Oh yeah, this is definitely new. They never had this, like, walking animation and stuff. There's a kitchen? What? This is different. Poster? Yeah, this is definitely different. I never saw this before. This is brand new? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It sure looks brand new. I love it, though. It looks really nice.
Welcome to your
The other thing, I think, was just a menu, if I remember correctly.
everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation something or other. Around here, we just call it your hab. Now, how's about you get yourself some rest, and we'll pick up your training in the morning. Now, sleep tight there, Cutter.
See, I don't remember being able to sleep either. That's kind of cool. Oh, I don't have to click the bed? It's just going to immediately happen? I'm just going to sleep right at the computer. I mean, hell, I do it in real life.
Shipbreaker, your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Does that mean I'm too sleepy? Look at my debt. Has anybody, do you know, has anybody ever gotten the debt down? Is it even possible? What does that say? Minimum payments are due? Failure to pay on time is considered a breach of contract? Oh boy. That doesn't sound good.
Rise and shine, Cutter. Hope you feel well rested. You ready to continue your training?
Plenty, it's just time consuming. Oh, I bet.
At your employee terminal. Now let's get caught up on career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation now. Go on and give it a read.
Gotcha, so employee terminal. Messages. Kind of looks blurry, doesn't it? Wonder if there's some way you can make it not so blurry.
Don't worry. I'm here to walk you through the process, and soon enough I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too. Alright, let's start a new shift and pick your first ship to
Wait.
work on.
Wait, there's other shipbreakers? Oh wait, I think I remember that. Certification. This is where you get to, like, get really super cool stuff here. Wait, I still can put in, like, my points and stuff, right? Am I not allowed? To the equipment room. I think. Living space, workstation, suit. There it is. I think that's what I'm looking at. But I probably can't do it yet. But you get, like, certain points and stuff, and you get to do other stuff. Every single hexagon space station you see in the distance is a shipbreaker salvage yard. Oh, really? Dang.
Continue working on the ship you've got, or start a fresh one. Go ahead and pick one. Anyone. And we'll
The Miranda. Yeah, that's what I always name my girls in games. That or Catra. I mean, I've gotta pick that, right? Yeah. Sure. What does that say? Is that K? I have no idea. I have no idea what it wants me to push there, unless that's X. I can't actually read this, like, it's super blurry. And I don't know if it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think there was anything in the bay anyway. Oh, yes, we actually get to tear apart a ship. Cool. Yep.
It's all yours,
Simple enough.
Remember, nanocarbon goes in the processor, aluminum goes in the furnace.
Gotcha.
Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it
Using the whole buffalo.
You'll hit your certs faster that way, and start knocking out that debt of yours.
Okay, it still feels kind of the same.
Giving you any help if you need it.
Does this have a...
Weaver out.
Oh, hey, this doesn't even have an airlock. Hell yeah. That's super easy. Well, do we have anything inside the ship? What the hell is this thing? Is that a credit drive? What the hell? How do you pick it up? F. Okay. Digital credit wallet. Well, hell yeah. That's just like straight up money. I'm not gonna say no to straight up money. This ship looks pretty empty. Did they take out all the stuff that you were supposed to like take out of the ship? 'Cause this looks super freaking empty. I do remember one thing. I remember that it's very smart to look inside the walls and make sure there's nothing hazardous. Let's turn on the scanner and see. I don't think this ship would have something hazardous, but you never know. Yeah, it looks pretty safe to me. I don't see any like super hazardous stuff. Man, these controls. They do kind of get on my nerves. Wait, did I thought? No, I didn't. I thought I had right click or middle click as the brake. I think that's what I was usually using it for. I really hate using Q and E as a brake. Anyway, let's get busy. First things first, let's start with this glass. Ooh, damn, that's a nice cut. Didn't think it was gonna go all the way up like that. Bam. That's pretty good. That might... If I remember correctly, the glass is worth, like, a lot. Burn. I think that should be free. Looks pretty free to me. Bang. No? You're not free?
Now, I know these ships look intimidating to scratch at first, but trust me, soon enough you'll be stripping the huge Gecko-class freighters off their nothing. Got my start salvaging back down Earthside in the droid scrapping business. You know what?
There we go.
Well, one day we got a batch of this particular model in. One of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people looking ones like that. They were always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them. Mothballed for, 20 years or so.
Man, that glass flies. Please get in there.
Thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage.
Look at that.
No word of a lie. These
49,200. I knew it was very expensive.
even had the same slack-jawed expression. Now, Jed and I wasn't exactly pals or nothing. All the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. And that's when I looked into getting on with Lynx. Tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel. Anything giving you grief up there, Cutter? Weaver out.
No, I think I kind of remember how to break these ships down. For the most part, anyway. Well, maybe it's not that expensive. That thruster cap was worth like 40,000. And those, I know they're super cheap. One of the things that you can do in this game to get really good at dismantling ships is just take out all of these connection points. Now this thing's gonna be free floating. There's no way I can get this out of here yet though. So I'm just gonna go over here to this connection point and start there. And I think you can do better with these connection points too. You can use the other laser. What was this? This all goes to the processor, I believe. Come on out, buddy. Push, 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 push. Man, this thing is freaking heavy. And you're on your way. Get out of here. That should be worth a ton. It's really heavy, I think. 14,000, that's it? The freaking cap was worth more than that. Ah, yes, you can also take off the top. Yeah, I believe if you want to do this like really super fast, you just use this mode. And then you just do something like that. That way you don't have to hold it. See? You just cut them real quick. Which is definitely the easier way to do it. Rather than holding that stinger mode. Or maybe the gun itself is called the stinger? I can't remember what you said. Get in there. Beautiful. Alright. There is so much junk in here. So much garbage. Let's see if I can get this end here off. Break. There we go. And I don't think that this is ever a problem. Wait, there's only... Oh, there we go. It's very easy to get disoriented in here. What if I could get all three of these? Yeah, see, that's one of the reasons why you use this cutter. You can get so many of these connection points at one time. Whoops. It's fine. And it won't cut anything else, basically. I think this only cuts aluminum, I believe. Whoops. There we go. Still does have a little bit of bugginess to it. That's fine. It is definitely easier to cut with this than that stinger thing. It just happens so easily, so quickly. See? Whoops. Now, you do kind of have to be careful sometimes. The trick is you want to have this in your sights, I think. If it's in the middle, it won't cut anything but the connection point, I believe. Nah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they changed that. That's fine. I don't care, it's no biggie. And get this one. There should be one over here. Gotcha. And then this one. As you can see, it's real easy to get disoriented in this game. This thing looks like it's free now. Get out of here. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I facing the top? It doesn't look like the net. Yeah, that must be the top. Yeah, here's where we want. Whoops. Be careful now. Don't even think about it. Come on in. Come on in. There we go. Don't want it to go flying. There we go. No, 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 no. It's okay. Get going. Into the processor with you. Beautiful. Man, I can't wait till I get tethers. Oh, that's where I was. I was on the bottom? Damn, I didn't even know. See, it's so easy to get disoriented. Wait, does that mean I don't have the net? Oh, I probably don't have the cargo net because I don't actually have cargo yet. Yeah, that's fine. Get in there. Alright. See if we can disconnect this last piece here. Break. Because I don't think you can get these things off. No, I'm thinking of other stuff. Sure, I'll use the stinger. It's fine. Maybe it doesn't actually take longer. It just feels like it takes longer to hold the button. Maybe it doesn't, though. I don't know. Alright, you're going this way, buddy. There you go. Get out of here. Go, go, go. Perfect. Alright, so we've got all the bottom done. Well, not quite all the bottom. There's still this piece. I'm not sure if you can even get that piece out. Let's try and do this side here. Okay. Yeah, see, this is a perfect place to use this. Just go like that, and go... Let's see if I can get them all. No. Maybe you can't. Whoops. Yeah, see, that was a little glitchy. Up a little bit, break, and boom. There we go. That should be every connection, I think. Yep. Do believe so, so we can just... Whoops. Pop that off. There we go. That is a massive piece, so I really hope it's going to where it wants to go. That is really huge. What is that worth? Watch the progress bar at the top. It's going to be huge. Yeah, that's pretty good. 15,000 for the panel, 23,000 for the nanocarbon. Damn. Hell yeah, I'll take that. I mean, it's nothing compared to what the actual debt is, but still. Pretty good. Another big giant piece. And once you get the tethers, you can start to, like, just go crazy with this. Get in there. I don't know, maybe it does have a certain length to it. Or a certain range to the boost. Mm-hmm. Come on. That should get that going. Come on. Come on, you bugger. Come on. Come with me. I'm trying to reel it in, but it's just too heavy. I need more power on my grapple. Okay, come on. Gotcha. Get in there. Alright. So now, as you can see, we've ripped off pretty much the whole entire side of the ship. Pretty good. Is this disconnected? I think it is. This goes to the processor as well. This thing's gonna be real heavy. Are you too heavy? No, I can move it with my push. Go. Pretty sure you're all for the processor anyway. Go, go, go. Usually the outside of the ship goes to the processor, the inside, you know, you have to cut up and put it in the furnace, I think. I really hope that's going to go in there. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Because I don't know if it can fall back out. Now, let me see if I got this going correctly. I think I got it all disconnected. Yeah, this is certainly disconnected. Bam. Get out of here. Man, I can't wait till I get tethers. Tethers are so good. Good? Now isn't this nose hard to tear off, I believe? If I remember correctly, I think the noses are relatively more difficult. Are you disconnected? Yeah, weight's only 963. This is certainly disconnected. You don't have any lights, do you? No. This looks like it's the... What's it called? Airlock. That's it. It doesn't have an airlock, though. I wonder, did they just get rid of the airlocks? Was it just too much of a problem? Or maybe they just decided not to do it on this beginner ship. Regan Storm, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. My god. It's so heavy. Just move. There we go. Should be good enough. Nope, 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 nope. No, don't go up. Don't go up. Go down. Perfect. Alright. Tear this one off. It's really tough when you're doing this, damn it. When you're doing this freaking... without upgrades. God, because this gun is so slow. If it's even a gun. It's just a grapple. Right. So that's the other side of the ship. Completely done. Good. And we could just give up now if we wanted. He hasn't introduced me to oxygen, so that's kind of nice. Is this thing disconnected? What? Is the nose disconnected already? Holy crap, I think it is. Bam? Oh my god, it is. Wow. I seem to remember the noses being much worse than this. Like I was saying before, I kind of am really interested to see what they've changed. Hello, Regan. Welcome to the stream. So far, I have noticed some changes. Like the hab actually being like movable and stuff. That's brand new to me. Whoops. Whoops, there was apparently aluminum in there. That's fine. Okay. So now, I think most of this... What is this? Is this all just aluminum, even if it doesn't look the same, I guess? Okay, so the way you deal with the aluminum... Since I don't have any tethers, because I've seen people do this before, where you just take this whole chunk here and send it into the furnace, but there's no way I can do that right now. In fact, I don't even think I can move this with a push. Well, I mean, it kind of moves. No, 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 no. Come here, you little bugger. You are bugging out, aren't you? Come here. Come on. Are you stuck? Really? Did I get you stuck in there? Oh, that's terrible. Wait, can I blast you out? Come on. You can do it! You can do it! I don't know if I can. It is really having a bad time. Come on. Follow me. Look, if I pull, will you come? Or is it just, it's stuck in the ship? Damn. Oh, well, there's not much I can do about it then. I guess we'll just try and toss this in the furnace as best we can. Pretty much this here, this whole skeleton of the ship, why is this not moving? Wow. That is not moving. So I can just cheat and just connect this thing? That feels kind of cheaterish, but whatever. If I actually aim... Oh, it came free. Come to me. And then go in there. You're super... Yeah, it's super, very light. I think this thing is ridiculously heavy. I don't even know if I'll be able to get it in there. I'm probably gonna have to cut it. Let's see. Let's give it a good cut. I don't even know if I can get the damn thing cut completely. But I'll try. Well, that looks like a complete cut there. I can just get it in like half. There we go. And then here-ish. Pretty much, it ain't gonna be pretty. Oh, you can actually kill these struts now? That's awesome. Hmm? Swim fishy? Fishy was pushing the frame. Yeah, that was weird. That was the strangest thing. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Did this not disconnect? How are you not disconnected? Oh, I probably missed one point. Where is it? Did this not cut through? You piece of garbage. Yeah, usually those things aren't usually a problem. Whoops. Try and cut this too. If I remember correctly, you weren't able to cut these, like, super metallic things there. Oh shit. Is that supposed to go in the furnace? Yes, it is. Oh yes, it feels so good to move things that are so light. It's so easy. Whereas these things that are super heavy, they're so hard to move. Get in there. Is that also aluminum there? Yes. You don't have to clean the whole yard, but, you know, I'm a perfectionist. I kind of like to. It's not that difficult anyway. Although I imagine it gets more difficult. Please stop drifting. And another chunk here. Just a little baby chunk. Bam, get out of here. Okay. Now I think I should be able to disconnect this. Let's see, this says, what, 1691? Oh, that's definitely disconnected, isn't it? Perfect. That'll work. I mean, that's not exactly what I was trying to do, but it works. Please move! Get out of here! You're so heavy! It's probably not even worth that much, right? Whole buffalo mentality? Yep, that's my mentality. You use the whole buffalo. That's what he called it, I think. Yeah, these are not even worth it. Oh wait, never mind. Oh no, yeah, never mind. That's pretty good. It's better than I thought. I forgot that it tallies multiple things. Is this thing still not disconnected? Oh, it's just barely connected here? You kidding me? Alright. It's probably going to take me a little bit of time to get used to the controls again. Thank you. Are you now disconnected? I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay, it's disconnected. Fantastic. Now just get in the furnace! Just do it cubes at a time. It's fine. Please go in there. No! It doesn't have enough power. Get in there! Yes! Why is there a red bar on my progress meter? There's the red part. Can you do too much? I don't think you can do too much. Get in there! It's an odd shape, but I think it'll work. Get in there. Go! Don't ever come back. Okay, good. That should be everything. Pretty much. Except for the garbage, but I don't think you can do anything with garbage anyway. It's too small of garbage, I believe. Wait a minute. What is this thing? Is that a cassette tape? I have no idea what this is. Apparently it's not even really a thing. Kind of looks like a cassette tape to me. Yeah, it's fine. Oops. Yeah, see, I got flipped over. Didn't even realize I was upside down. Let's go ahead and reorient ourselves and head to the hab. I do have this on with the oxygen and stuff, because I think it's kind of fun. It adds a certain dread to it, but I haven't got the oxygen unlocked yet. That should be next mission, I believe. Now. Thank you. Yep. Let's go. Ah, see, certain things were destroyed. Well, that was a lot of aluminum that got destroyed. Damn. That must have been from the nose. I completely forgot there was aluminum in the nose. That's fine. Nice. See, I can read that just fine, but this is all like blurry and everything. It's so hard to read. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Now we get to go back to the brand new hab.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Wow, that's an inspirational message? Nice. Have you seen the ships in the background activate yet? What? No, I don't think so. I don't think I have. Yep, minimum payments, gotcha. Got some Lynx tokens, that's good. Alright, what's next?
Now go ahead and pick another ship.
I need to go to the equipment room, I think. Wait, what? No. Turn around. Oh, that's what the equipment room is. I see. So... Wait, no, I think I clicked turn around. Yeah, there we go. These buttons are a little... cumbersome? Hopefully maybe they'll fix that out, or... Wait, do you have to click the buttons? Oh, you don't have to click the buttons. Well, that's much better. Much better to just push the keys on the keyboard. Much, much better. Is this equipment? Or is this picking a ship? No, this is equipment. That's not what I'm looking for. I forgot where to pick a ship. I thought it was here at the workstation, unless maybe it's just starting the shift. It probably is just starting the shift. Keep an eye out when you're in the bay. Do they actually get done like that? By the way, what is this red? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Though there's nothing to continue with this ship. It's done. Let's grab... Well, they all have hazard levels of 0. Do these guys have any information? Do they not tell you? Well, there's the value is 809, 857, 842. Whoa! Why is this one valued at like 1 million? Oh, it's got hazards. Ooh. Well, I mean... 1.7? You know what? Let's do it. Is it an E to start the ship? Ah, it is. Okay. I can barely even tell. I thought it was X. Oh, red equals destroyed? Ah, that's it. Yep. That was me destroying the aluminum. My bad. Honestly, aluminum is something that if you're going to destroy it, you might as well destroy aluminum. Don't destroy nanocarbon, because that's your bread and butter. Oh.
Hi. Hold on a second there, Cutter. Because you've increased your rank, we're going to give you the next greatest ship.
Yeah.
Now this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that...
That's why he's gonna activate the net. The barge.
That's the big green thing below you. Go ahead and have a look.
There it is. It's loading up.
Objects or components down there. And don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. It works great. Most of the time. Let's give it a go.
Most of the time. Oh, are you telling me there's gonna be stuff inside this ship? Yes. Let's do it. Oh boy, this is a big one. So sometimes you can't, I would believe that you can't finish ships in one shift. If I remember correctly, there's a time limit or something like that. I could be wrong. Where the hell is this thing's airlock? Ooh, it's got nacelles. Hell yeah, dude. Let's disconnect these nacelles. These are always worth a lot. Jeez. Okay, stop. Gotcha. Is it just the one? That feels weird. I thought nacelles were always connected by two, but maybe not. That is really freaking heavy. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't move that. Oh wait, it's kind of moving. Come on. Just move a little bit. See the elevator behind the bay working? Oh yeah, the space elevator that he was talking about. So, bam, 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 bam. Go down there, nacelle. This is gonna be the bread and butter too. Salvaging stuff is always good. Oh, what is that down there? You see that? Wow, I don't know what that is. Are you... You're not even gonna make it, are you? You're just too fat and heavy. Wait. Yep, it's good. 75,000 credits. Beautiful. Yeah, this elevator right here. Oh my god, dude. It's so big. And then Deku was saying that every single one of these... Where is it? Those cubes out there, or the hexes that you can see in the distance, every single one of those is exactly what we're in right now. It's crazy to think of. Hey, it's got a cap. Hey, I see your little antenna here. I'm gonna pull this off, thank you very much. I believe this goes to the barge. Yeah, it does. Pop! See ya! It's not worth much. Well, I mean, 18,000 credits. Are you gonna collect that? I thought they were supposed to, like, snap to the barge. Let me see if I can grab this nacelle, too. Come on. Pardon me. There we go. Go up a little bit. One of the things about this game that I find most difficult is the controls are really cumbersome. I suppose they do take some getting used to. Holy hell yeah, dude, those nacelles are so worth it. What? What in the hell is this? Ship doesn't even look like it's like fully built. What is this? Just like some extra armor or something? Weird. Sure, I mean if that's the way they want to build it, I guess. I have some experience with building ships. Not like this, of course. But in games and stuff, is that a light? Nope. Okay. This is all going to the processor. Oh my god, that is like super freaking light. It's lighter than I... What the fuck? It just fell apart. Does that go to the... Oh, no. Processor. Get in there. Why did it just fall apart? Oh my god, it really did just completely fall apart. I wonder if maybe this was in a battle or something. Holy crap. Well, that makes it even easier to move. Get out of here. Debris shield to protect nacelle. Ah, yes, that makes sense. But why did it just fall apart like that? Is it in 3 different pieces? Or maybe it was damaged. Does it mean that there's a debris shield on this other side? Yeah, there is. But they don't look like they're separate pieces. It looks like it's all just one piece. See? Oh wait, no. No, I definitely locked onto one piece there. Oh my god, you can just rip it off? What? What is this? I thought for sure I had to disconnect those connection points, but apparently not. Get out of here. Game reasons. Well, it seems like you can just rip them off. You can actually just connect to them and hold the button long enough to rip it off, like you do with the stuff that goes to the barge. Get out of here! Go, go, go! Oh, maybe that? No, like, see, it's still here. Weird. I guess this is the only thing that's really anchored there. I guess it does look like it might be kind of broken. Maybe. A little bit. Alright. Let's get this going. Bam. Very weird, though. You would think that it would have been connected since I had connection points. Held together with silicone. Yeah, it seems like it, huh? Get in there. There. Nice. At least that thing traveled real nicely. Okay. So now it kind of looks like the beginning ship, sort of. Although this... I'm guessing this must be like armor or something. See, I can just rip this off, too. Please? Give me that option again? There. See? Wait, can I not? Oh, maybe I can't. Never mind. I thought that when it highlighted like that, you could just rip it off. This has connection points, too. Okay. Gotcha. You have some on the bottom, too? Yeah, this is kind of new for me. I never actually saw this before. Please, down. What in the hell is that thing? What is this? Oh, it's a fuel tank! Okay. Better be careful with that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna probably take this off right now. Thank you. I don't want this exploding while I'm trying to cut some stuff. Ready, go! Watch it explode when it gets down there. So does the barge act differently now? Just mounting framework? Oh, is it really? It looks like it's like a... You know, like the bumpers that police have? That's what it reminds me of, just on a ship. I mean, I forget what they even call those. Ramming bumpers or something like that? Ram... something... I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna disconnect all these points. Gotcha. Oh, it looks like it's free floating. Wasn't there still another point? Maybe not. I kind of like this thing, though. It looks cool. And it's probably really light. Okay. Maybe I take that back. Wow. Holy shit, this is bigger than I thought. I didn't think this weird part here was part of it. Oh boy. Alright. But I can probably just pop it right in there. Yeah, perfect. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't be bouncing all over the place. Get out of here. Nice. That's the first time I've ever done one of those. Like I said, it's been like 2 years since I played this game. I'll point again to my previous comment. Game reasons. Yeah, exactly. Ram bar. That's what they're called. Thank you. I wonder if you can get that in Police Simulator. That would be pretty cool. Hey, Glass, I see you. Bull bar? They call it that too? Maybe. All I know is that, what's-his-face had one. God, what was his name? Barricade, that was his name. Get in there. Tiny little thing. Aussie term? Ah, I see, I see. That would make more sense why I haven't heard it then. Alright. I guess we'll try and cut this glass. It doesn't seem like they've made glass any easier to cut. It still is very wonky. Yeah. Well, I mean, it kind of worked. Good. Decompress first. Oh. Yeah, you're right about that, aren't you? Whoops, wrong way. Well, luckily for me, that doesn't count as not decompressing. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. It's been so long since I played. Does the decompressor even work? Sometimes it doesn't. Let me see. Stop. Can I use it? F? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not pressurized, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't even have a door. Unless... Let me just make sure. Yeah, no, I can't use them. It's probably, yeah, because it doesn't have a door. Oh, thank God. Yes, I remember that being terrible. Oof, especially with the fuel tank there. Oof, okay. Well, at least we don't have to worry about it. I'm pretty sure if I would have needed to decompress that, one little cut in the glass would have messed up everything. But thank you for reminding me of that, because I totally forgot about that. Stop. And rotate. Okay. Let's just see if we can get this glass off. Always such a pain. Is that good? I cut it in 4 places. That should be good, but I bet it's not. It's not. Because it's still too heavy. God dang it. Where is it connected? Glass is such a pain. Maybe I didn't get it all the way at the bottom. Maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. Whoops. Stop. Maybe I missed the bottom, too. Did that work? Oh, what is the cut level? That's new, I think. No, it still says it's super heavy. Why will you not disconnect from the ship, Glass? Where are you connected? At the top? Man, I swear that I did this too. Oh, I see. It didn't go all the way down. Damn it, stupid controls. And stop. Burn. There we go. Now I got it. There we go. Alright, where are you going? Of course you're going over there. And... in you go. Get out of here. Yeah, see, that's still worth... oh, it's worth so much. Alright. Wait a minute. Is this a thing here? Are you a thing? Maybe not. Ooh, hello. What is this? I don't know if I know what this is. Is this like a cargo bay or something? What, you only had 2 connection points? Weird. Well, I mean, obviously it's disconnected. Let me in. God. Okay. This goes to the barge? Oh, I get you. Okay. Guess they want to save their cargo hatches. Fine. The barge doesn't seem to act like it did before. It used to just, like, lock stuff in there. Now they just kind of free float? I don't know if I like that. Oh, here it comes.
That's the way things go. Turning it on now.
Okay.
No need to panic, they'll last you a good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta go top up at the kiosk over there.
Yep.
It's out of a...
Do we have to do it now? Oh, I guess we do have to do it now. That's fine. He's gonna teach us about the oxygen. Which is fine. Like I said, I find it kind of fun. But for those of you who don't want to deal with the oxygen and the fuel and stuff, like, you can turn that off, of course. Access? Yeah, see? Repair kit. What is that? Repair the integrity of your tools. Oh, yeah, that's right. Eva patch. Ah, to fix up your suit and helmet just like new. Yep, you can crack your helmet. Alright, Regan. Well, thanks for showing up. Appreciate the view. Have a good one. And I'll be streaming until, like, 2 o'clock my time, so for another 3 hours if you want to pop in again.
Yeah, that's good stuff, Coder. Pretty easy, right? Alright, I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you hit the next rank. Weaver out.
Alright, so hopefully we won't run out of oxygen too soon. It's not, like, super rough. This thing looks like it's super heavy, so this thing's got to be connected somehow. Alright, what have we got in here? What is this thing? What is that? Is that a thing? I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, maybe it's just junk. I'll take these chairs, though. Alright. Down to the budge with you. Good.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I can't remember how the guy I was watching did this. He started getting this down to an art, though, where he could just dissect ships like so fast. I can't remember how he did it. Granted, it was a long time ago. I believe it was Wanderbots that I found that played this game. Come on. No, 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 no. Don't break. There we go. Down. What are you guys worth? 24,000 apiece. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Especially because there's a bunch of storage bins here. Let's just take these out. I wonder if I can save those lights too. Nice looking lights. Bam. Down you go. Wait, can I save these lights?
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yep. What are the lights worth? They're probably not even worth it. But if you're going to use the whole buffalo... Did that even work? Didn't even give me any... Maybe they're really not worth anything. Bang. Get out of here. Yeah, they don't seem to be worth anything at all. But that's fine. It is using the whole buffalo and everything. Bam! Get out of here. Or maybe you have to get all 3 of them? No, I guess that doesn't count either. That's fine. It's fine, you can't always get paid for everything, but these things are worth muns. Give me the muns. And you might think to yourself, you're like, wow, well, I mean, you're making a lot of money. You'll pay off your debt in no time, right? Thousands, tens of thousands of stuff. You won't. Because they keep tacking on more debt every day. Also, you have to buy your oxygen if you have that enabled and everything. And fuel. Back up, back up. You can see my oxygen is about half depleted already, but I think it should be fine. Should be fine to at least do some of this. I don't think we have the time limit yet. I think that's later. Ooh, do I need to use this? Should probably use this first. Yeah, there we go. Activate. Nope. Activate. Door console unpowered. Oh, that's unfortunate. Never mind. I guess I won't activate it then. Whatever. If I have to, I'll just cut the doors open. I don't care. I'm a cutter. That's what we do. Right. 24,000 just for that little tiny switch? That's crazy. Alright, let's see if we can get this nose off. I'm not sure if it's going to be super easy. Yeah, it probably isn't. I think we've got to get inside the ship. Let me scan real quick. Yeah, the cutting points are in there. Okay. And getting these open. Well, actually, I can probably just rip these off, can't I? Nope. Okay, never mind. Let's just go in through the actual cargo thing. Although I do wonder what this is. What is this thing? It's just part of the ship. Can this be taken off? No. Okay. I could just go in through the cargo hold here. Why not? Oops. So if you're not actually hitting a cutting point like that, you'll notice that it does, like... Where is it? Damn it, it's not doing it anymore. But it does that weird, like, double beam kind of thing. My god, look at all these freaking cutting points. Good lord, there's so many of them. Okay, if I get rid of these... Yeah, give me just a second. Let me just get these cutting points real quick. I think that was all of them. Yeah, let's go. Even when it's low like this, you should still be okay. How much money do I have? I don't even have a clue. Doesn't even say. Maybe the kiosk will let you know. I think you run out of fuel very, very rarely. Or it like goes down really slowly. Alright, I'm getting some oxygen. Don't worry. Oxygen reserves are critical. Yes, I know. I'm well aware. Okay, so... Oh yeah. It basically just puts debt. See? It just puts more debt. A demo charge pack? Huh. Wonder if that's new. Yeah, thanks. You don't actually spend money, it just always puts in debt. Alright, let's get back to cutting. And like I said, after a while, your shifts will be timed. And so you'll only be able to do so much. And that's why you can come back to the ship. Alright. Start doing this again. Need better brakes on my suit. Alright, let's see here. What else do we have? Is there anything like useful in here? That thing looks pretty useful. Is this a thing? Nope. That's a thing. Come to me. Ah, careful. Nope. Get outside the cargo bay. Okay. Don't put it in the processor. Put it in the barge. Go, soft crate. 12,000 credits. Okay.
Credits transferred.
I'll take it. Do these antennas go to the barge? I think they do, don't they? Yes, they do. I'm gonna rip these off and yeet them down there. Pop. Okay. There's what, 2 of them?
Secured.
Yeah.
Credits deposited.
See, look at that. Already reached goal 1. That's not the antenna. That was the antenna base that I had. That's not going to come off the ship. But I think that's one of the coolest things about this game is you can do it basically any way you want.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Which I think is super cool. Oh my god, there's so many freaking soft crates. What is this thing? A forklift? What? Okay, I don't think I've ever seen a forklift before. Come, forklift. You look like you're hazardous. Good sir, you look like you're hazardous. Either that or you're dangerous, or you're, damaged. I don't know what those squares mean. Yeah, I see, it's up. Thank God they give you that little deposit thing, because man, is it easy to get disoriented. How much does this forklift work? That's a forklift? Weird. Come on, what's it worth? I'm so excited because I've never had a forklift before. Get in there. Please just make it. Yes. 60,000 credits. Not bad. Alright, that's cool. Alrighty. I know there was more soft crates in here. Now, where are they? I think, yeah, they're over there. It's just a package of soft crates? Oh, no, I see. You only get one at a time. Oops. No. Don't break the tether. There we go. Nope, not that way. I keep thinking it's down below me, but it's actually above me. There you go. Nope. No. Oh, shit. Oh, that was close. That was too close. Almost lost that one. I mean, you can lose stuff. It's fine. But you'd rather not. I'm going to reel this in so I can like, blast it over there. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. If you want to use the whole buffalo, you don't want to miss stuff. Oh, look at this! Look at that. That nose is definitely disconnected. Oh, that's beautiful. Bam! Can I get it to... I don't know. It's definitely disconnected. You can see. Yeah, it's definitely disconnected. It just doesn't seemingly want to do anything, which is fine. Come on out. There you go. Yeah, see, this works. And then just... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Grab that other soft crate. Come to me. What the hell? Accidentally let go of the left mouse button. Come to me. Thank you. You don't want things to do too much damage to you, though. So you got to be careful with like what I did just there. Sometimes if you reel things in too fast, they'll just break your helmet. I think this thing is too big even for me to push. Yep, I gotcha. Yeah, you can see that oxygen gets to be a problem, but it will become less of a problem as we play. Because you can upgrade your storage and whatnot so that you don't have to come here so often. But for now, it's going to be a problem.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Thank you. Alright. So we did actually get something going, though. If this nose drifts a little bit further, I can actually get in there and disconnect those connection points real easily. But for right now, I don't think it's drifting the correct way. It seems to be drifting downward. Can I get you to separate? Is that a possibility? I don't think I can do anything by pushing, but I'm definitely going to give it a shot. It's right here and go... There. Oh, is it moving? Nah, I don't think it's moving at all. It's way too heavy. It's so heavy I can't even push it. That's too bad. Alright, what else do we have in here? I know these lights aren't worth anything. They don't even give me money. Asteroid shard. Weird. Okay. Well, let's go, asteroid shard. Let's get you out of here. Whoops. Bam! How much is that worth? Probably not worth anything. Get sucked in, please. That's the thing you gotta know about the furnace and the processor as well, is that they have some kind of a tractor beam field. So, and that's a good thing, and it's also kind of a bad thing, because if you get too close, you might get sucked in. Okay, so... Boom? Okay, never mind. I was pretty sure that wasn't gonna work. What is connecting this? I think this is connecting the floor. So we can get rid of the floors if we get rid of all these points, I think. I think these other connections are connecting the sides. Could be wrong. Okay. This should knock out the floors. That's really dangerous. Yeah, see, they're starting to free fall now. Free float. There we go. I need that fuel cell. Give me this. Okay. Very careful. Very careful. This is undamaged. Nice. I'm just gonna kinda... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna kinda move up here. Just bump this out of my way. What the hell? Why are you moving? Oh, there we go. Good. That's what I was hoping for. And then just... See ya! Don't get destroyed.
Salvage secured.
Thank you.
Credits deposited.
Okay, and this goes to the processor. So the processor's right there, so I'll get this one in there first, because it's right on course. There we go. Perfect.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Beautiful. And isn't this one also free? Yeah, just pull, 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 pull. That is kind of heavy. Oh, yes! Yes, it's moving the nose! Perfect! Yes! That's what I was kind of hoping would happen. Oh, it's too heavy to reel in. Oh, come on. Just get over there, you bastard. Go! Get! Move it! Okay, that should get in there, I think. Yeah.
Valuable object processed.
Sweet.
Deposited.
Okay, now like I said, the nose has finally like come apart. So now I can get in here and cut these cutting points. Whoops. And this should let us break up the nose pretty easily, I think. No idea what the hell that thing is. Some of this trash is just, you know, for aesthetics. It doesn't really matter. Because unless it, like, shows up on your little scanner thing, then you don't have to worry about it. Yes! It's finally free floating. Where's that processor? There it is. That's perfect. Get into the processor. Go! Nope. Up. There we go. That should be fine, I think. Should get in there. I'm going to give it a little bit of a nudge. Nudge. There we go. See, once it gets into this place where it's all, like, striped like that, it pretty much just gets sucked right into it. Oh man, this nose is just absolutely wrecked.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Yeah, I gotcha. Head to the oxygen. As you can see, each time you get oxygen, it's like 8,000 to your debt. But we're making bank. We're almost at level 2 for this. I think there's still more hazards though, so I gotta be careful. I think it said something about electrical hazard. So that's problematic. Thank you.
Stabilizing.
Fuel's still fine, so we'll keep going. And keep trying to tear apart this nose, I think. Just get rid of it. Man, it's so far away. Jeez, is it drifting back towards the back of the yard? Feels like it's really far away from the hab, but maybe that's normal. That probably is actually normal. You know what? You know what? Since I'm here... Whoops. Like I said, controls get a little cumbersome. Break. I'll just tear this off and put it in the barge since I don't even need it anyway. Oop. There we go. Alright. And then...
Secured.
Oops.
Credit applied.
Go ahead and break these cutting points. We'll take this part of the nose off. Oop, that's out of range. Let's get in a little bit closer. There we go. Perfect. Good. And good. Oh, that's something dangerous right there. What is that? Nah, you can't see it there. This thing here. What is that? Oh, is it not dangerous? Oh, never mind. Wait. Hold on. That's a light? That's it? What are these freaking lights even for? Maybe that's like a ammo Something? I don't know. Are you worth anything? Bam. It's worth some credits. At least it's worth more than that stupid red light, which is worth absolutely nothing, apparently. Okay, stop. Your processor right there, so if I just go in here and give it a nudge, should be fine. Should get to the processor, I think. Or not? The hell? It was right there, wasn't it? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, like I said, it's super easy to get disoriented. Okay. Let's go up a bit and stop. I don't want to lose that. That's a big old chunk of money right there. Big old chunk of money. Get in there. Oh yeah. That's good stuff. Salvage goal 2 reached. Okay. Can I get in there? Not quite. Alright, what else did we want to do? Let's probably take off this back here. Okay. Don't want to burn the cap. These caps are actually worth more than I thought. I thought they were worth like 5,000 or something like that. They were terrible before, I think. Get in there. Yeah, look at that. 40,000 credits for just a cap. Man, that's crazy. Okay, so how do I get this back off? That's what I gotta figure out now. I'm gonna just leave you here because you're kind of annoying. Okay. The hell is that thing? Oh yeah, that's a pipe junction. Right. What am I supposed to do with this thing? It doesn't even say what to do with it. What about this pipe? Fuel pipe goes to the processor? Gotcha. Why can't I take it off? Oh, the pipe junction is probably a cut point. Because it looks like a cut point. Yep. Yep, that's good. Okay, cut this. I think this is the way to get it off. This one. I'm trying to get the back of the ship off now. And I think this is all you gotta do. You definitely don't have to do these ones, because that's just to get that X piece off. And I don't really want that free floating. Not again. Then this one, I think. I think that's it. And I should just be able to... Oh wait, no. Oh. There we go, perfect. Exactly what I wanted to do. Then this stupid little fuel pipe is going to go to the processor. Wha-bam! Get out of here.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Are you sure? Because I didn't get any credits for it.
Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Ooh, another fuel cell. I'll just take this first. Then I'll go get some oxygen. Bam! Good.
Salvage secured.
Yeah, if you play without the oxygen, then it's super casual, and of course you're not gonna have any real difficulty at all. Yeah, you really got to take into account how long this takes, though. Also, you may see these little anchor thingies here.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
Yeah, I
Available
know.
Oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the
I can
Dr.
just
Jack.
tether myself to this. That's another way that you can go really super fast. Oxygen? Oh, I see the fuel is cheaper, actually. That's amazing. I can't believe the fuel is cheaper. You barely ever need the fuel. So you can just grab on and then reel yourself in. Look how fast you can travel, but you gotta be real careful. You gotta be real careful about traveling too fast. Okay, so let's start over here again. Break. There you go. So are these fuel pipes really worth nothing at all? Because I swear that didn't give me any credits. Bam.
Valuable object processed.
See, it says
Credits deposited.
that it's processed and it's credits deposited, but there's nothing. It literally gives you nothing. Alright, let's cut these points. Get this bugger in there before it starts bugging out like it did the last time. That was really strange. I would have thought they had fixed that so that the game wouldn't ever do that again, like have collision issues like that or clipping issues. But that was certainly a clipping issue. That thing's worth money, though.
Processing valuable object.
Not much, though.
Awarded.
2,413 credits? That's terrible. Alright, what's in this? Is this just all for the processor? It kind of looks like it's just all for the processor. Okay, I think it's just the nose that has some aluminum in it. My god, that thing is heavy. Holy shit, that thing is heavy. That is really damn heavy. I better make sure this goes in correctly. I'm not going to be able to manipulate this very much. Don't go too high, don't go too high. There we go. Get in there. My god, you're heavy. Gotta be worth a bunch of money. Get in there. There we go.
Object accepted for processing.
Oh, yeah.
Deposited.
685, 59,000 credits. 14,000 credits. 16,000 credits. 304 credits for the antenna base. And that's it. Wow, it's pretty worth it, though, I would say. Alright, now it might be time to start getting these sides off. I'm not 100% sure, though. I still feel like there's more hazards in here. Let me see. I don't think I have the correct scanner for hazards. Airlock, cockpit. I don't think there's any hazards. Doesn't mean there isn't, but I don't think there is. Let's get in these sides here. Oops. Let's see if I can float up above here. Nice. Not sure if it has one of these on the bottom too. It might. Check and see. Okay. Oh my god. There's soft crates in here. Holy shit. They were using this inner wall as a storage, it looks like. Let me see if there's one on the bottom. There is indeed. Nice. There we go.
Valuable object
Beautiful.
credits awarded.
Where's that lock? Oh yeah, there's the airlock. The airlocks used to be such a pain to get out. But I think it looks like they finally made them so that they're just detachable. You used to have to cut these things
Secured. Account credit
freeform because they had no cut points, I believe. I think that was the thing. Oh man, this is going to be super easy to get these soft packages. Or soft crates, I mean. Oh, come on. Don't you dare. Yes, that's right. Oh, no. There we go. Your history, or your future is going to the barge, buddy.
salvage deposit accepted.
Where'd that other thing go? There it is. Well, this one should be easier to get. Oh, I
Excess
gotcha.
carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
See? They don't care about you at all. They're just like, hey, excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment. Not to you as a user or a person. They don't care about you. Alright. Maybe I'll use the tether here. Or the grapple. Please, thank you. See? You can get going real fast. I don't want to go too fast, though. Whoa.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
Yep.
Contact
Gotcha.
plant administrator to have
Shit.
asphyxiation
Whew.
coverage.
Whew, man, that was close. Like I said, it can whip you around like crazy. Got the oxygen. Alright, good. Let's go. And like I was saying, once you get into the full meat and potatoes of this game and stuff, you can't do what I'm doing. Your shifts are only like 15 minutes, I think, or something like that, so you just try and do as much as you can in that time. Can we do something with this nose? Oh, there's definitely aluminum in the nose. I see it. Get out of here. Okay, so this is already...
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So what part of this is aluminum? So that I can actually use the whole buffalo. Bam. Get that over there. This freaking door, man. This door wouldn't open. This door is gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna have to cut it off, I think. I think this is the aluminum. That is processor. Is this aluminum too? Oh god, it is. That is pretty not great. I mean, you might as well just throw it in the processor. It's not that much aluminum. I think the doors go to the processor. They do. You have that light. You gotta be real careful when you're reeling in stuff. You don't want to just hold the button, because it will whack you right in the helmet, and then your helmet will be cracked.
Account credit applied.
It can happen. Alright, there's no more lights in here? No, I think I'm just gonna throw this in the processor. I really don't want to cut all that aluminum out, and it's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Just toss it in the processor. Because you're not going to destroy a whole lot. And I don't think Lynx is going to care that much. It's just the aluminum is on the outside there. See, 4,000 credits destroyed, 5,000 credits destroyed, but 46,000 got 5,000 credits destroyed. Oh, there was a little bit of glass. That's fine. That makes sense, because I didn't do a very clean cut with the glass. Yeah, see, that's not such a big deal. It's really... I mean, we destroyed even less of the ship this time than we did last time, although we're not done yet. Could it be possible to destroy more? Oh, it could be. Bam. Got any more lights over here? Yeah, you do. Oops, that's not the light. That's the light. There we go. Is there a storage container there? Like a locker? This thing right here? Oh no, that goes to the furnace. Oh, okay, that's fine. Cut this point. And I think that's all the points. Yeah. Come on. Come on, you big beast. Man, that thing is heavy. Get in there. There we go. That should work. There we go. Beautiful. Just wait until we see tethers. For people who haven't seen this game, man, tethers are the best. Oh, there's still a little shell over here. I didn't even see this. Oh, you have a light on you too. Sure. Take every little bit I can get. Bam. They're only worth like, yeah, 1,000. Pretty lame. Pull! Oh, careful. Don't pull too hard. Try and break the beam. So when it goes red like that, it just is warning you that you are putting too much stress on the beam. So you gotta be real careful. A lot of this game is just being slow and methodical, which is one of my favorite things to do. That's the top of the ship, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright, let's try and get this top off now. We're pretty much done here, though. There's really not that much left. I mean, we've already hit the level 3 goal. So that's not a problem. Whoops. Go down a bit. Stop. Gotcha. Alright. So now let's grab the grapple. Let's see if we can push this out. Yeah, see? Now the cool thing is you have to realize that the grapple is kind of an extension of your arm in a way.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Yeah, I hear you.
Asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Yeah, see? Asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas. Not that it'll lead to death. They don't care about death. They care about you not doing your work. There we go. That should be fine. Maybe I'll just grab onto the hab. Better than grabbing onto those anchor thingies. Reel in. And... break. Break, 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 break. Jeez. Ooh. The brakes are not great. Holy crap. I gotta definitely be braking sooner. There we go. I'm fine. Don't worry. Yeah, there really isn't much left to this ship at all. Just basically gotta take this side off, and I think we're done. Oh, there's this panel here that I just disconnected. Oh, the fuel levels are low now? Seriously? Damn it. That's not great. I can probably actually reel this thing into me. Nope. Nope, never mind. Ah, shit. Holy crap. See, that could have broken the good old helmet. Oh, stop, stop, stop. That light. Give me it. Bam! Good. And get into that processor. Get over there. Good. Okay, now let's rip off the side. Oh my god, I only got one? Are you kidding me? Damn it. Damn. I was really hoping to get like all of them at once. But I guess not. I could definitely get these two though. Ugh. Maybe, maybe not. There we go. What the hell is this connection there? What the hell are those? Weird. Okay, that's fine. Now we should be able to pop those off. Ooh, that is just one big connection there, it looks like. Oh wait, no it's not. Never mind. Don't drift off, please. Do not drift off. Go down. You want to go this direction. Get going. Not over towards the furnace. Go, go, go. There we go. Perfect. Oh, and I didn't get to show you guys the cool opening video either, where they show just what tethers can do. It's really awesome. And I remember that was one of the things that Wander was like. He was like, I wonder if you can actually do what they do in the opening video. And you can. Uses a lot of tethers, though. But granted, you don't want to be using tethers on everything. There we go. Looking kind of beautiful. It's looking kind of like everything's almost done here. Let me rip this light off. There actually looks like there's another little piece of armor there. Or a piece of the outer hull. There most certainly is. What is this? Is it connected? What are these cutting points? Let's find out. V? I don't know what these are for. I have no idea. I guess it's to just get this thing? I have no idea. Very weird. Is this disconnected? Yeah, it is. Good. Let me have that light, please. Thank you very much. Alright. Now you need to go into the processor too, good sir. Get in there. So big. Get in there. That's a big, big piece too. You have to be really careful about trying to redirect it like I was doing there too. Because a lot of times what that'll do is it'll slow it down too. And I think the rest of this is probably just headed for the incinerator pretty much. Let's take this off. There's another cutting point there. There must be something there worth salvaging then. I don't know what it is though.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's find out. I know it's on this side. There it is. Is this something special or something? It just says nanocarbon. I don't know what the hell this is, or why it had cutting points. Just kind of looks like a piece of junk. Get out of here. It's very heavy. Is it worth it?
Valuable object.
Holy crap, almost 25,000 credits for just that little tiny little piece? Damn. Okay. I'll take it. Alright. Let's get these cutting points going. There looks like there's another little piece here. I love the fact that they've got 2 processors and 2 furnaces. God, this would be a nightmare if you only had one. See? Now, if you remember what I was saying about this being an extension of your arm, if I move forward, see how it kind of goes with me? Although this thing is pretty damn heavy. So, it's a little hard to show you what I mean with that thing. There we go. Yes. I know, oxygen's low. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oops. Just gonna do a little bit of that. A little bit of a better braking job this time, I think. Yeah, that was much better. Oh yeah, I need to get fuel too. Sure. I'll get both. Why not? But as you can see, I only had to fuel up once during the mission. And oxygen is one that you do have to use a lot, honestly. Most of this is going to the furnace, it looks like. If not everything. I can just reel myself in here. I mean, these lights they're pretty fucking useless. They seem to be worth no money at all. None. Zero. Every time I put them on the barge, I got $0 for it, so I'm not gonna waste my time. This thing is really heavy, but it does appear to be moving. It's not too heavy for me to push, at least. Let's see if we can get it into the furnace. There might be part that's gonna get destroyed there. That part right there might get destroyed, because it might be supposed to go in the processor. Please say that's going to go in. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yep, destroyed door. Okay, that's what I figured. But that's fine. That's like no credits. It's like 600 credits. No big deal at all. 19,000 credits for aluminum there. Yep, see, that's pretty much all you have to do for the ships. Oh, wait, I totally missed this part. How's this? I have no idea where this came from, but sure. Bam. Goes to the processor. Get in there. And the way they made the processor in the furnace, basically, if you hit it on a wall like this, it's going to bounce where it needs to go. Alright, I think we're done. It looks like there's like a smidge that's not processed or burned, but whatever, it's close enough. As long as you get to that stage 3, you're good. Yay. Now we get to rank up. Hooray. And like I said, there are like there's like a progression system to this game. So you can upgrade stuff and it gets better. One of the things you want to upgrade the most is the tethers, which I think will be introduced to the tethers in this mission. I freaking love tethers. Tethers are the best. Yeah, see, this wasn't so bad. It's too bad they don't tell you how much it was worth. Oh, it does say right here, 25,000 was destroyed. It says remaining is still 7,000? Like, what? There was nothing there. As far as I know, there was nothing there. So I don't know. Maybe there was some garbage floating or something.
License level increased.
But 7,000 isn't worth it. Not at all. Done. Good stuff.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
A happy and productive day. New message received. New ship access, mackerel station hopper, and mackerel light cargo. The mackerel is the most common ship model in the colonies, and the light cargo model is used for civilian cargo and can contain a wide variety of objects. The station hopper transport is outfitted with ad terminals. Electrical safety is advised. I don't know what the hell an ad terminal is. Our ships are simply the best. Recent safety reports are wrong. What's this? Career progression clearance, hazard level 2. Yay! So now we've reached clearance for hazard level 2. You may begin to encounter fire hazards, which I think we already did. Like I said, if you burn too close to those fuel things, they can just explode. Grapple strength can be upgraded and improve handling of its heavy structural elements. A robust model built to transport heavy industrial goods or hazardous materials. Gotcha. Okay. Hazard level 3 now. Electrical hazards during salvage. Okay, gotcha. Man, I'm just getting a ridiculous amount of stuff. Look at this. Atlas Scout. Meet the Atlas Scout. Purpose engineered for getting away and back in the blink of an eye. Sporting a pair of Starleap's proprietary quasar thrusters, the Scout ensures you're able to cover a lot of ground quickly. Except for the fact that you're not actually covering ground, you're covering space. And see, this is it. So you can see that my oxygen... Where is it? Oh, wait. Maybe that was already there. Yeah, you always have to pay these daily fees. So my fees were a total of $524,000, but we made $1.7 million. So we're doing good. As long as that green number is bigger than the red, you're good. Complete the tutorial! Yay, we completed the tutorial. A mini-me! It's a sticker. Cool. Alright, yep. Here you go. Minimum payments, yep. Gotcha.
Hey, Connor, I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around here.
Oh, yeah.
It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment and some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Now head on over to your workbench in the equipment room, and we'll see about upgrading your tools.
Okay, so we go to the equipment room. And the workstation? He said workbench, but yeah, this is it. Alright, we've got stickers. We don't have to worry about that though right now. How do you actually... Oh, E, okay. Here we go.
Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first before giving you the big guns.
Makes
Completing
sense.
salvage goals will net you shiny links tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. Sometimes there are some extra goodies in the rewards too. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in
Tethers.
Shipbreaker's toolbox. Tethers.
Yes.
Go ahead and purchase them.
Oh my god, I love tethers. How do I purchase them? See, these are your upgrades for your helmet. So this is going to be O2 capacity. This is all about O2 capacity, so you can have more oxygen. This is a recharge module, which I think is for oxygen. Yeah, oxygen recharge. O2 capacity, so you can hold more. And then you can purchase your helmet. I believe if you purchase your helmet, you do not have to pay to rent the helmet anymore. So it just makes it so that you don't have to pay so much. But unfortunately, I don't think I can get any of these. Yeah, none of these requirements are met. That's too bad. Anything for the work suit? Nope. Doesn't appear anything is met here, but you can see the upgrades. There's suit integrity, heat resistance, cryo resistance, electrical resistance, audio resynth. Oh, okay, so that lets you resynthesize audio from nearby hazards in unpressurized areas. And then you can, of course, purchase your suit as well. I think there's stuff you can even do stuff with this. I'm trying to figure out where the hell are the tethers? Okay, so we could get these, but they do cost links tokens, I think? Or maybe I already have these? Yeah, I probably already have those. This is basically just the normal stinger. You can get a range upgrade for the split saw. There's also different things you can do here, which is kind of cool. There's the tethers. No, wait, that's push module. Tether. Tether module. Yes. God, I love tethers.
Have a quick read, then hop back in the thing.
Nah, it's okay. I know how to use tethers. Tethers are fantastic. What else is there? Cross spectrum scanner. This is where you can get your different scanner modes. But unfortunately, I don't think we can unlock anything at all. So, yeah, I think that's pretty much all we can do. We could put stickers. If I did want to put stickers, what would I want to put stickers on? Because you can either put stickers on your cutter, or... Wait, is that not how you swap the tool? How do you swap the tool? I can't see what this is. Is it X? I have no idea. I don't know what this button is. But that's the grapple, and there's the cutter. So you can see where you can put stickers. I don't know why this is a thing. I guess it's just a customization kind of thing. But I've got stickers, I think. I'm pretty sure I have stickers, don't I? I don't have any salvager stickers. I do have an employee advancement sticker, see? Wait. What? Oh, I don't have that. Never mind. Oh, wait, no. Place sticker right there. Bam. There we go. Then you just figure out where you want to place it. Here. There we go. Perfect. Alright. And then what else do I have for stickers? I've got this one. Drink more. But that sounds like every Twitch streamer. Hydrate. Hydrate. No, it's not that one. It's this one. Yeah. The little mini-me. Place sticker here. Sure, why not? Sure. And then I don't think I have any other ones. These are like the ships. It's kind of cool. They could do a little bit better with that sticker system kind of thing. It kind of looks like you own the stickers that you're that you're hovering over or something. They could do like a different, a different color or something like that. There's training. Training ship. Yeah, who needs a training ship? Oh wait, this is my current ship. Oh, I think I have to do the training ship, don't I? There's nothing left to this ship. There's like $7,000 or something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the training ship. Let's do it. Yep. Let's do it. I mean, that other ship is done.
Let me tell you how to use these things.
Okay.
Tethers are more powerful than the beam of your grapple.
Mm-hmm.
They're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, and then release it to create the tether.
Yep. Oh, this is fantastic. See, these things need to go to the barge, right? So what you do is you place a tether, link it to the barge, and it just goes. Just goes. Look at how strong they are, too. What the hell are these things, anyway? Tether cube? Is that what they're called? Weird. Yeah, see, and they just work. They just work. So it wants me to place 3 tethers. Do these all want to go to the barge, and that's it? They don't want to go anywhere else? Just the barge? Oh, whatever, that's fine. Bam!
Right. Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've placed?
Oops, I messed this one up.
You can send, but take note that it clears all the tethers you placed. Go ahead and try it now.
Cancel tethers. Why?
Yeah, there you go. Now you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise. But after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk.
Yep.
Let's see how well you can handle them now. Try to clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them all as a group. I've seen some cutters do some incredible things with the daisy chain of tethers.
Is there anything that's worth daisy chaining here? Maybe something like this would work. Try a tether from here to here. From here to there. And from here to there. Go. Also, like they said, you can put more tethers to make them go faster. Oh yeah. Don't break tether. Did I do too much chain? Oh, I think I did too much chain. Damn it. That's fine. Just go down. That's fine. Get down there. Get down there. It's pretty simple. Like I said, tethers are amazing. Tethers are super great. They don't last forever though, so that's kind of problematic. They only last for so long and then they'll stop, I think? Or maybe not. Maybe they will last until they pull it to wherever it's going.
Alright. Well done, Cutter. Looks like you know how to handle these things.
Yeah, they're super fun.
Let's go back to the hab and continue with the day.
Can I finish putting stuff on the barge? Am I allowed to do that? What the hell happened to this tether? Kind of broke. Kind of doesn't want to go down, does it? Maybe I'm not actually connecting to this thing. There we go. Boom. Get down there, buddy. Oh, tethers are so good. There we go. Credits deposited. Even though it's not, because it's not actual salvage, it's just trading stuff. But this is a good way of learning how to use tethers. Granted, I don't really need to learn how to use tethers. I already know how to use tethers. So let's head back to the hab. Just remember, you're gonna grapple this hab, you've got to be really careful with your grappling. Oops. Don't drift off too much. There we go. Into the hab. Yes. I don't know what that other icon was. That was very strange. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what else I was supposed to do there. I mean, I salvaged everything, I think.
Good morning,
I don't think you can actually earn points there.
52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Yeah, see where they say these rentals? If you buy your stuff, I think all these prices go away. I think. Of course, I just ended up getting debt because we didn't salvage anything, but that's, that's what happens with the tutorial. It's fine. It's no big deal. Now, do I have Lynx coins, or have I not gotten Lynx coins yet? I want to say maybe I haven't gotten them yet. I do have another sticker. I could put it on my cutter, because it doesn't have a sticker. It looks awful lonely. Wait, what is that right there? That might be like an equip or something? This is one. Which one did I get? Because it says I have a sticker. There's one there. One there. 0. Huh. I don't know. Unless I got multiple stickers? Oh yeah, look at that. I think. Stickers place 1 of 3. Oh. Oh, I just see. It's just a whole bunch of stickers you can just put anywhere. Doesn't really matter. It's just for aesthetics. Equipment. Like I said, I don't think you can get any upgrades just yet. You'll know because they won't look like what they look like here. They'll look like what the tethers look like. Yeah. Where do you even tell? I have like 202 Lynx tokens. What does it cost to get these things? That's only like 180. I should be able to do it, but I don't think you can do it because it's still technically a tutorial. That's fine. Let's start a new shift. I think this is where they're gonna actually get us to do something different. Let's see here. What is this one worth? 3.5 million. 2 million. Let's go for the really expensive one. This is the thing that has a really big, like, spike on it. Hell yeah, let's do it. Bam. I know these menus were a lot easier to read before, but now the screen is, like, really blurry. For reasons of some sort.
Pinging you on a closed channel. If our two areas are mingled face to face, we should crack some beers and share what we do when we get out of the red and start actually making profit from salvaging. Hard to figure when anyone's gonna hit that point, though. Weaver's been at this 20 years, but he's slipped back into debt thanks to foreman training.
Jeez.
DT sends most of her money back home to New Manila. Transfer goes to Lynx, of course, and the fees are huge. Kaito, well, he's a good person, but just hasn't really taken to the work. He's been warned that he's a low burner. And me, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. Once I do, I'm gonna work maybe another year or two and just bank it off. All I want is enough to get one of those mining skips for belt running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually, hire some friends from back on the Earth platforms above Mars. So many good folks who just can't get work. I don't know when that'll be, though. Every time I think I'm earning at a steady clip, the company finds another
That doesn't sound super great. Every time I think I'm making some progress, the company just finds another thing to slap a fee on. That is kind of bad. I've got 10 tethers, but like I said, you don't want to use tethers for everything. What are these? These are really interesting. I've definitely never seen these things. Wait, what? How? This one doesn't disconnect. You have little tiny cutting points. Oh, you do have little tiny baby cutting points. That is adorable. That is super adorable. Oh, I thought that since they were small, they would cut really fast, but apparently not. Because this cutter is garbage. You have little tiny baby cutting points. I love it. The little boy cutting points. Alright. Better be worth more then. Are you heavy? Yeah, you're pretty heavy. Careful, don't come smash me in the face, please. There we go. Get down there. What are you worth? I hope you're worth a lot. 84,000 credits. I would say that's worth a lot. Alright, we got anything else on the top of this ship that needs to be taken off? I don't think so. Cool. It's the best way to start. Man, this has a giant engine section. Look at this thing. And are these nacelles of some sort? Or are they just panels? These are just panels. What in the hell? They must be gotten from the inside. Alright, let's see if this needs to be... Oh, this doesn't look like it needs to be depressurized either. Weird. Yeah. It has no doors. Unless it does have doors on the inside. Okay. So it doesn't need to be depressurized here, but I think this might need to. Can I even get this? Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, we got the doors open. That's good. Holy crap, look at this freaking cockpit. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the dick. It's got little tiny glass. It's not even glass. Okay. So where are we looking? There's cutting points on the inside. How do I get to the inside? Is there an easy way to get to the inside, or do I need to cut my way to the inside? I don't think you can get through this way either. This one might be one where you have to cut your way to the inside. Maybe. But first off, let's see if we can get these cutter points done. The cutting points. Let's see what this does. What do you think of that? Does that do anything? Do anything for you? Guess not. Okay, that's fine. Let's get rid of these. These will get rid of the top. We know everything is already pressurized or unpressurized, not pressurized. Also, if you pay attention,
Oxygen reserves are low.
yeah.
Asphyxiation can lead to missed
Woohoo!
salvage quotas.
Look at that. It's just coming right off. Now I can just kind of push my way out of here. Get out of my way. Get out of the way. Thank you. What the hell's that? Oh, lights. I didn't even see that. Oh, that's cool. Real man? Brake. Oh my god, my brakes are so bad. They really are not great.
Oxygen
And the cool thing is, you can use tethers for basically anything.
available for purchase at the master jack.
I know, oxygen, I got it. We're good.
Stabilizing.
Let's go. Like, if I wanted to, now I could start bringing some of these big pieces in with tethers. Granted, you only have some tethers, so You don't want to use all your tethers. Is this going to the barge? Yeah, these are just lights. I can only imagine these lights must be worth more. Yeah, see, now we have a time limit, I think. Yeah, so you just got to get as much as you can done. What is that? 1,000 credits? They're not worth more. That's too bad. It's fine. I'm sure Lynx will be happy to get their lights back. Bam. There you go. Okay. Let's do some cutting here. I really wonder if this is just gonna take the whole cockpit off. That's pretty cool if it does. You can also know when you're done cutting, because watch the cutter. See how it changes? That's when you know you're done cutting. See? Like that. And then if you stop, well, you don't want it to overheat either. Does that do what I think it does? Does that just rip this whole thing off? Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. It's coming right at me. Ooh. Okay. That was kind of scary. Okay, yeah, that just rips this whole cockpit piece off. That's awesome. Get out of here. Wow. That thing is super light. My god, that was light. So basically, if you think of it this way as well, that pretty much everything that goes into the furnace is going to be worth less than goes into the processor. Oh, jeez. Please. I just barely tapped the button. Bang! How much is that worth? Oh yeah, 24,000. Hell yeah. Let me take this chair out. Oops. I just want you to come out a little bit. There we go. Good. Why was that breaking? What the hell? Very strange. But yeah, as you can see, if your beam stays red for too long, you'll usually break the beam. Come with me, salvage. Come. So you do have to get very good at it. What the hell is this thing? Can I just rip this thing off? No? What is it? A high gain antenna. You know what? I bet this has a cutting point, doesn't it? Does indeed. Now see, this is kind of all new to me because I don't think this was a thing when I was playing before. Wait a minute. Wait, what? This is a cutting point, right? Cut point grade 2? What? That mean I can't cut this? Oh yeah. You think I can't cut this, huh? I'll cut it this way, bitch! Yeah! It works anyway. Alright. This thing is super freaking heavy. And not to mention, like, massively huge. Look at this thing. So long. Look. Stupid movement. Break. Okay. Bam! Get down there. You've got to be worth a pretty penny, right? 18,000? That's it? Man, I thought that would be worth more. Give me that light. Bam! Get out of here. Now I'm all rotated around. There we go. That's better. Oh! Look at that. This piece just kind of came off. You know what? I'm just going to tether that into the processor. Get out of here. Please don't take the ship with you. Thank you. And you have to be careful because, like I said, tethers are very strong. What? Oh, I destroyed a light. That's no big deal. Lights are worth basically nothing anyway. There's probably like 2 lights. Who cares? These are worth some chunk of change, though. Bam! Yeah, look at that. 24,000 for those storage containers. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see what else is in here. Yeah, I know. Ooh, a computer terminal. Careful. Careful. These things can sometimes be electrical hazards. I should have turned off the energy to the ship too. But I didn't do that. Ooh, 50,000. Hell yeah. Oops. Coming in too hot. There we go. Okay. Not a problem. It's not a problem. Bam. Man, I just wish the oxygen wasn't so expensive. Jeez. I mean, the oxygen is like the price of 8 lights. And lights suck. Speaking of light, it looks like there's a light right here. What's a searchlight? Well, since that's hard to take off, it's gotta be worth more, right? Gotta be. No, 3,500. Definitely more than the average light. I'm gonna take these storage bins. Thank you very much. Just come on out. Yeah, a lot of times you don't want to use the reel function because, like I said, you will reel it right into your face. And if people don't believe me, I mean, I don't want to do it because then you have to pay for the cracked helmet, I believe. Or you have to pay to fix your helmet or something like that. Or you have to go and get a repair kit or something because I think it messes up your oxygen and stuff too. That's why I usually don't use that reel function. For the most part, just, you know, just do what you're gonna do. Is that a light? It is. It's probably not worth anything, but I'll take it anyway. We're almost done with this shift anyway. I can't remember if you have to get back to the hab. I don't think you do. I think you can work up until the shift is done. Pretty sure. We're not doing a whole lot here. These are all lights too, aren't they? No posters? Really? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, this is not going to be a very strong finish. How much are these posters even worth? 2,100 credits. I mean, it's worth more than a light, that's for sure. I didn't even know these were salvageable. I thought these were just aesthetics. Sure. Let's clear out this cockpit. See if we can get the whole cockpit done today. It also lets you know that sometimes you're going to get really great days. Like our next day might be super huge because we're going to get like tons of really big things going. Yeah, we're running out of time. It's fine. That's the end. There, see? Done. So how did it work? Well, we got 11.3% salvaged already. Unfortunately, it was only 400,000, so that's not great. That is not great at all. That means I'm gonna get some bad stuff. That's fine. That means I'm gonna add a little bit to the debt, because I think that the debt every day, as long as you don't die.
Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your ship by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Whatever the hell that means. Yeah, see, just barely. The fees total, it's basically going to be the same thing, I think, except for the interest can sometimes go down, depending upon if you actually pay your debt off. But like I said, the debt is crazy. 525, so we have to make over 500,000 to break even. But I mean, that wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad for the very beginning. Another sticker. Here at Cutter mentioned the word beer. That's what she said. Yep. She said we could crack open some beers. Alright. Can I now upgrade my stuff? Because I know I have enough links tokens. I have 202 links tokens. So I should be able to upgrade some stuff. This is only 180, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, right. It's the rank. My bad. I'm an idiot. I totally forgot about that. It's all about rank. You have to get your ranks up. Yeah, there's no upgrades. Damn. Won't worry about the stickers. Let me see here real quick. If you go back to the living space and go to the employee terminal, this should let you know, I think, what you're looking at for your certification here. Let's see. Is it this one? This one. Yeah, see? It unlocks the Stinger range 1 and the grapple range 1 and the scanner mode for objects. Or scan mode objects, I think. Ship grade 4 certification. How do I get that though? I know there used to be a way of telling you how to do it. But maybe it just all comes down to just breaking stuff, I guess. I don't know, there used to be certain things you had to do, I thought. But maybe not anymore. I don't think there's anything you can do in the kitchen except for change the posters? I have no idea. That would be kind of cool if you could take the posters that you salvaged or something. That would be pretty cool, I think. And then see, we could just say, fuck this ship, I want a different ship. But no, let's continue our ship. Yes, continue salvage. There's still a lot left on this ship.
How you holding up there, cousin? Seems like you're getting a knack for it. Trust me, when you get well versed in the art of shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day.
It does, too.
I'm sure you like it. Dancing between the ribs of the ship, spitting heat, do-si-doing with the 10-ton panel, taking a breather to gaze out at the rest of the human race buzzing in the distance. Can you tell I miss it? Hey, it's alright.
Just a bit.
I'll get there as near as good. Ah, dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good luck out there, Cutter. Talk to you again soon. We wrap.
My god, that computer was so worth it. That was like 10% of what I need for the day. Just the computer alone. But remember, once you get it salvaged, it's not there no more.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So that's one thing you gotta keep in mind. So are these not lights? No, they are lights. I don't really care about lights. I don't think it's worth it to really care about lights. I mean, these are okay. Door consoles are okay. They pay pretty well, but these lights, I mean, they don't pay that well. Might as well just destroy them. I think it takes more time to try to tear out the lights and get them to where they're supposed to go than it does to just fuck them. Who cares? Just destroy them. Alright, what else are we looking at here? What is this? What does this do? What are you for? Do you do anything? It's a door panel. I wonder if it was for this door. No, that was this one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is it this? Holy shit. Well, that's super cool. I didn't even know this was a thing. Oh, this must be where all the cargo is. Again, it is already unpressurized, so we don't have to worry about that. Whoopsie. Damn it. Just grab the door. Okay. Oh, this is the way in. Perfect. This is what I want. This is the way to get inside. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. This is what we need. Let's be super careful because there are very dangerous stuff. In fact, I think this is dangerous. Yep, that's a power cell. I will be careful around that power cell. Oh my god, there's so many cutter points here. Or cutting points. What is over here? Oh my god, look how big this is. I didn't expect it to be so roomy inside the walls. But it is quite roomy. It's quite nice. I mean, think about it. You can just put some furniture right here. Be a nice little place. What is that? Just garbage? Just panels? Okay. Wasn't sure if those things needed to come off or whatnot. The cool thing is, once you get rid of all these cutting points and stuff, you pretty much just open the ship up to just free-floating space. I don't even know where I am. I don't even know what orientation I'm actually in either. Oops, it's out of range. I'm so used to having the more range because, like I said, I've been quite far in this game. I think I put like 20 hours in this game or something like that. Before it changed. I wonder if they still have some of the stuff they used to have. Like the ghost ships and stuff. And if they do, I really hope they made it work a little better. I think this should be free to just blast off now. I think. I don't know, it may be too heavy. Oh, hold on. A couple more cutting points here. Definitely need to get rid of that too. Man, this thing is really super heavy. There we go. Now we're getting pieces off. This goes to the processor. Ah, fuck it. I'll just use a tether. Go. Oh, wow. That's where I was? Jeez, I thought I was in the nose. Apparently not.
Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistic processing valuable object.
Yeah, well, I'm going to take this navigation table. Thank you very much. And I'm going to put that down there. This has got to be worth something, right? Bam! Gotta be worth some money. 87,000 credits. No joke, dude. Yeah, at least we'll be able to see how much tethers cost. Because I don't necessarily remember. Ouch. Okay, so if you're gonna brake, you have to make sure you're not pushing any other buttons. Because I was trying to move up and brake at the same time. That doesn't work. Fuck. Come on, you piece of crap. I tried to push the F key. Damn it. Just F. Thank you. Oxygen. There we go. Oh, tethers are 9,000. And you get... Oh, you get a full refill. I think they all used to only be 5 tethers before. Now you get a full refill. That's awesome. I'm pretty sure it used to only be 5 tethers. But don't quote me on it. What is this? Oh my god, this must be one of the pieces that I just took off. This thing is ridiculously heavy, so that's definitely tether. Bam. Get out of here. Wonder if this is also free. What about this door? Where does this go to? Where do you go to, door? Whoa, more cutting points and a storage room, it looks like? Yeah, good. Alright, get the hell out of here. Okay, so you don't want to waste tethers, though. Like, this right here, I can tell is not disconnected, because look at how much it weighs. 27,000. That's the whole entire ship. So we can tell this is not disconnected. That's one of the things that you really want to do is pay attention to how much things weigh when you're looking at them. that will let you know if something's disconnected. If it's not free floating. Because sometimes things are so heavy they just don't free float very well. I'm just going to cut some of these cutting points here. Man, this game is so much fun though. And there's so much to do too. And you think to yourself, you're like, wow, this ship's pretty big. Oh, this is nothing. This is absolutely nothing compared to what they can get to. Like, this is like maybe 10% of what I've seen of a big ship. And that doesn't even, you know, that's not even saying that they might even be bigger now. Who knows? Are there more cutting points for this? I think this might be disconnected now. Yeah, it's 6,000 now. Fine. Get out of here. I think it's too heavy. Yeah, it's probably too heavy. I wonder if it's too heavy for tethers too. It could very well be. I think this thing is disconnected. Yeah, it's definitely disconnected. Are you too heavy for a tether? Fight.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
Oh yeah, look at those tethers. Go, tether, go. Man, look at that. Just pull it like it's nothing. God, I love tethers.
Valuable object processed.
Man, tethers are so good. What would this game be without tethers? It would be a pain in the dick. Because you would have to cut everything up. Super tiny. Alright, let's cut that. I think there's maybe one more? No, I got him. Okay, what the hell was that? That was connecting this, I think? Yeah. I can just barely move it. Jeez. Alright, I think this is all going to the processor, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, some of it's supposed to go to the furnace. There's a lot in here that's supposed to go to the furnace.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Maybe I'll just send it in there anyway. Again, if you're gonna send something and destroy it, make sure it's some... Hold the fuck on. I didn't realize that was still connected. Is there some way to disconnect this nose piece here? Let me head on in here real quick. We've got this power junction box. Whew. Okay, fine. I was a little worried it might just zap the fuck out of me, but I guess not. Okay. Bam! Get out of here. Okay. 3,500, not bad. Is there... Hold on a second. Oh, shoot, there really isn't. Well, damn it. Well, crap, there really isn't a way to get this off. I may just have to cut it. As if that's something that somebody would be like, oh, man, I've got to cut? Are you kidding me? No, cutting is fun.
Salvage secured.
Cutting is really fun. I just don't know if I should worry about the aluminum or not. It's probably not worth it, honestly. Okay, good. See, there I did better. Like I said, you'll get used to it. Right. Oxygen.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
I probably won't need fuel because the shift's almost over anyway. Alright, so can I just cut this nose off? Is that possible? See, I see this massive piece here. I was wondering if maybe I missed a cutting point? I don't see any cutting points. I don't see anything missed. I thought that this was just all by itself. But apparently it is definitely still connected to here. But we can change that. just by making a nice little beautiful cut right there. And let's see if we can actually cut this thing here. Well, I mean, it's not the prettiest of cuts, but it works. It's fine. It only destroys a little bit. Not a big deal. There we go. And then rotate, stop. Rotate a little bit more. It may not be a pretty cut. Wow, that was a glitchy looking cut. But you don't have to worry. Even if the beam looks like it cuts really strange, it's gonna cut the way the line says. It's just sometimes stuff gets in the way and whatnot. Okay, so I think that's gonna work. Now if I can just get a nice little snip on the top here. Stop. Rotate. There we go. Alright, and stop. Rotate, rotate, rotate.
Alright, Cutter.
There we go. Bam!
Got about a minute left.
Okay. Now is that disconnected? I'm not 100% sure. Let me see. I don't think it is. No, I don't think it's quite disconnected yet. Let's try another cut there. Okay, now it might be disconnected. No, it's probably these metal bars here. They didn't cut through. They tend not to want to cut through. You kind of just have to get in there and manhandle them a bit. There we go. I don't even think the top worked. Oh well, that's the end of that shift. I think we did a lot better that time though, at least. Some aluminum got destroyed. What, 0 kilograms? 1 kilogram of aluminum structure? Wow. And we made... we didn't make enough either, still. Damn. That's because I'm busy trying to dissect the ship right now. Is Lynx a pun? No. Oh yeah, it could be a pun.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
That's pretty cold. But it is space, so it makes sense. Damn it. I'm still losing money. I'm doing bad. Salvage a maximum amount of value possible in a timely manner. Continue salvaging your existing ship? Yes. Apparently you can push E or space to continue. Because I pushed E before. Oh, I'm starting to load up the barge. Okay. This says that it's still... what, 1941? I still believe that is not disconnected. Oh, I could be wrong. Oh, I think I'm wrong. Oh, I think it's disconnected. Is it? No. No, there's no way it's disconnected yet. Hold on. I think I know what I need. I think I need another good cut here. Like that. That ought to disconnect it, I think. Well, no. Gotta make sure it's totally disconnected. Might be good. Let's try that. No? This panel seems to be disconnected. But I don't think it actually is. Or is it? Maybe it is. Oh, it is. The panel itself is... Wait, what? Is it? I think it is. Oh, I see. It's this little piece that's disconnected. I get you. Not that inner workings. I got you. There we go. You just kind of shunt it off like that. There we go. Now we can get that into the processor, no problem. Get out of here. That's why you were trying to take the whole damn ship with you. That is going to be worth a massive chunk of change. Massive chunk of change. I think. What? Didn't even seem like that much. Or is it going to process it one at a time? What the hell? Give me this switch, would you? That didn't really seem like that much. I thought that was going to be huge. I know that getting the cargo and stuff is big for Lynx. They're very happy if you can get the cargo. Is that a freaking stuffed bunny? Bunny character D? What? That's a pickup? What the hell? A popular children's toy. Pickup. Okay. I mean, if it's a pickup, then it's a pickup. I'm not gonna question it. Oops. Gotcha. What is that thing? Probably where something was. Ooh, there's something. Yeah, maybe I don't want to do this. I'm going to go ahead and clean this out first. I think... Ooh, what the hell? Can that not fit out? Ooh, that might not be able to fit out, actually. Hold on. We'll deal with that later. Barge is right here. Bam. A light. Sure. I mean, it's right here, so might as well. Where's my thing? There it is. Man, I did all that work, too. And I probably didn't even need to. What is this thing? Crew bed? I wonder how much these things are worth. I've never actually seen the beds. Oh god, please come out the hole. Okay, good. $6,000 credits, that's it? That's not much. Can I get this side off? I can. Might do that instead. Yeah. It's gonna be a little tricky, but I think I can do it. Okay. This will also get the bottom off, I think. There we go. Beautiful. This goes to the processor. The storage bins go to the barge. Let's see if we can get them off. Come on. Oh, man, those things are hard to get off. Jeez. They take forever to disconnect. Well, they're worth it, though. Damn. Oop. One more? Yep, one more. They're kind of worth it. Not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, nice. Gave me a gold level 1. I'll take it. Come on. Nope. Break. Okay, good. Whew. Alright, I think I might buy some tethers too. Oxygen. I'll get the fuel, and I'm gonna get the tethers too. Because my tethers were low. You can hold more tethers too. That is one of the upgrades. Now, where the hell was I even doing all that stuff from? Oh, there's that piece right there. That's it? Man, I thought it was so much bigger than this. I can barely move it. I don't want to use all my tethers. Come on, get over there. Hey. Come on, get in there. Okay, that should move it in there. 28,000. Oh, there was a storage bin still on there. Damn it. Thought I caught them all. Apparently not. Is this disconnected? Yes. How much are your airlocks worth? Are they worth it? They're probably worth it. 75,000. Damn. Pretty good. Okay, this thing is just free floating. I believe it's all stuff that needs to go to the processor. See ya. Get out of here. Thank God for those tethers being strong. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Don't break, tether. Please don't break. Did it break? No, it's good. Wait, don't break. Please don't break. Is it too? It might be too heavy for one tether. Oh, man. Come on. I could just barely move it. My God, that thing is heavy. I really hope that this just needs to go to the processor too. I hope there's nothing inside of this thing. Guess we'll find out. Get in there. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm getting a little too close. Airlock console. I must have missed that, probably. $45,000, damn. Okay, nanocarbon, processed door, 622. Just want to check this out and see if there's anything inside of that chunky thing. Antenna base. Okay, I don't think there was anything in there, though. Good. I was a little worried there might be. This looks like it's kind of free floating, too. Maybe I should check and see, just to make sure there's nothing on here. Man, I can't believe how much that door control was worth. Jeez, $45,000 just burned right down the drain. I don't think I see anything here. Man, this thing is super freaking heavy. But, like I said, if I give it like 2 tethers, I bet it'll get there. It is pretty damn heavy, though. Get in there. 2 tethers ought to pull you, I think. Hopefully. You're free floating. Yeah, definitely. This is where we're going to make up the most of the money, I think. Don't you dare go into that furnace. Yeah, look at it go. God, even 2 tethers might not be enough. That is a really heavy piece of salvage. One of the tethers broke. I think they're going to pull it in, though. Is that good enough? Is it going to go into the little tractor field? Yeah, I think it's good.
Alright, Cutter, you got 5 minutes
Okay.
left to ship before they turn the lights out on you. Hit or batter. Leave her out.
Gotcha. What is that thing? Power cell. That's probably worth a ton. Yeah, 99,000 credits. Damn. Beautiful. Okay, so now that we've got this wall off, that means we can just take all this stuff out real nice and easy. Okay, mattress. Down you go. Crew bed. Oh, I think I took out the other bed without even taking out the mattress. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, soft crate. You're going down. What else is there here? What is this thing? Fabric? I have no idea. Come on, over here. Bam. Yeah, this is gonna be a good day, I think. This is gonna be a good day. Oh, shit.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping.
Oh no, those aren't supposed to go there. Crap. hold on. I did not know that was supposed to go to the garbage. To the incinerator. Bam! Wasn't paying attention. What is that? Oh, the mattress is supposed to go in the trash too. Gotta pay more attention. Bam. Should probably go get some oxygen. Destroyed fabric, but it said to put it in there, didn't it? I know.
Portable oxygen supplies are
Yeah.
available for purchase at the Master Jack.
I'm going. I'm almost there. Stop. And... Bye-bye. Oxygen.
Oxygen levels stabilized.
Good stuff. Alright, we've still got a couple of minutes here. There was definitely something still down there that was red. That's kind of the cool thing about the barge. It'll let you know if you put something in there that shouldn't be in there. There's something inside this airlock that's supposed to not be in here. Hold on. Can you go inside the barge? And I know you could never do that before, but maybe you can now? Oh, holy shit, you can. That's awesome. I want to see what's red inside of this thing. Oh, the lights. What's that? I don't know what the hell that is. Structure aluminum. I have no idea. It's not coming off. I guess you're probably just supposed to cut it up. But I'm not going to worry about that. I think it's just handles. It's no big deal. Just was wondering if it was something that was easily disconnectable. But apparently it's not. Take this light. Bye. Get rid of that. What is this thing? It's a mattress. Again, we know that's supposed to go to the... Bang! Supposed to go into the furnace.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Yep, I know. Ain't much time left. Let's rip this door console off. We're pretty much done with this room, though, at least. Pretty much done.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You can't rip these things off, no. We can take these posters. Oops. Who knew posters could make sparks happen? I mean, they're worth more than lights. They're not worth a ton, but they're worth more than lights. And I do appreciate things that are worth more than lights. Just about out of time. Now, it does save all your progress, though, so if you want to get a couple things done before the end of the shift, just do them. Yikes. I ended up destroying fabric. I was pretty sure it said that I was supposed to put that... I don't know. Whatever, we made a lot of money. Yes, good. Good thing we made some money.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
That's it? No witty message or anything? Hey, there's the bunny character. Children's video character. Bunny does the right thing. I can barely read it, so I don't know. I understand it's supposed to be like a CRT or something like that, but it's really blurry. There's the bunny. Oh, that's cool. So you actually get to keep it in your room and stuff. That's kind of cool. Can I get equipment yet? I don't have to repair my equipment yet. But that will become a thing, I think. No, it doesn't look like I can get anything. That's too bad. Let's start the shift again. see if we can finish up this ship. I mean, it's about 50% done, so I'm pretty sure there's not too much left. Yeah, as you can see, it's looking pretty bad as far as ships go. We may want to go ahead and see if we can get to the back of the ship. As you can tell, it's kind of drifted a little bit. That's what these anchors are for too. If your ship gets into too much trouble, you can tether it around. But for the most part, this seems fine. Is that just one giant ass panel? My god. Let's look at these thrusters and see what we've got here. Thruster nozzle. Can I just take that off? Maybe. No, definitely can't just take that off. It doesn't appear to be any... Oh, wait. There's a cutting point. Alright. See if there's another one on this side. No, it looks like it's already free. Wait, no, there is. Never mind. I see the cutting points now. Cutting point there. Whoa, hey. Whoa, what are you doing? Are you just gonna drift off into space? Seriously? Don't do that. At least this thing's not too heavy. You gotta go down to the barge, good sir. Bam! It's probably worth a lot, right? 55,000. It's not bad. What about this thing? Do you have something inside of you? I feel like you probably do. You do. Yeah, you've got that freaking thruster itself. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see, I've never done this before, so I don't know what I'm doing. But apparently these look like cutting points? Yeah, cutting point. Oh? What? Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. Am I supposed to just go in? I can't. I don't think I can get in. I don't think I can get in. Ah! Shit. Yeah, you think? Well, maybe I'm just supposed to cut these and then get this out of here and then get in there and get the emergency fuel shut off. Emergency fuel shut off. Okay, there we go. Ah! Jesus Christ. What? I didn't destroy anything. Oh, it's probably because it was too long. That's fine. You live and you learn, right? Quasar thruster. Get down there. That's got to be worth tons of money. Right? Oh, hell yeah. 140,000 credits? Nice. Well, maybe I'll do better with the other one. Whoa. Whoa, did this just split in half? Is that a thing that always does? It's kind of crazy. I guess maybe the fuel pipes don't matter. They don't seem to be a thing. Alright, how heavy is this? 2,000? Oops, that was dumb. Waste of a tether. Bam.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Head on in there. I think you're good. I don't think there's anything else there. As far as I can tell. Okay, so that's a little dangerous. I'll have to remember, those are pretty dangerous. Is it gonna get in there? No, doesn't look like it made it. It's fine. No, 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 no. Oh, no, you don't. No, no, no. Oh, you bitch. No, 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 no. Ah, fuck. Wait, no. Might be able to save this. Eh. Damn it. Well, it wasn't my fault. I tethered it to the processor. And it didn't listen. That's not my fault.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Okay. Now just get over there and don't go to the incinerator. Thank you. No. No incinerator! Stop it! Damn it. I'm out of tethers. Shit, you piece of garbage! Fuck. There's nothing I can do.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
There's literally nothing I can do. I don't know how you're not supposed to have it suck into the incinerator. It shouldn't have sucked into the incinerator. Apparently, maybe I need to make sure that it gets a little bit different.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Maybe I should have tethered it to one of these little anchor guys to get it away from the incinerator. Well, we could try it with this one. Because there is at least another one here. That's going to make it so there's a lot of destruction. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get to level 3. I wonder... Isn't this aluminum right here? No. Now who's to say I can't cut through this? It probably wouldn't work. Alright. Let's just try this again. Would have been nice if they would have let me know what was happening. Or let me know that I wasn't going to be able to reach the stupid fuel thing. But now that we know, that'll help. So it means I need to get the thruster out of there as quick as possible. Okay. And of course that's going to go all crazy like it does. Get over here. Get down to the barge. I mean, I guess that maybe this game is just going to be a lot of trial and error, too. And I think maybe that's what they intended it to be, too. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know how long you have, though. Come on out, thruster. Okay, you stay. Yep. Can I get in here? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck, come on. There we go. Yeah, how was I supposed to do that? I don't see how I was supposed to do that, but okay. At least that means I got a fuel tank that's not destroyed this time. That's good. Okay. Now, is there any way that I can get this into the processor without it actually getting incinerated? Or is it just literally going to get incinerated? Because it's really close to this incinerator. Let's see here. Here, pause. If I lead it that way, maybe I'll be fine. What is this garbage? That's just stuff for the processor. That's probably stuff that I cut. If it goes in the incinerator, that's no big deal. I'd rather it not, but if it does, that's fine. There we go. Yes! Now it's going to the processor, thank God. Don't you dare even suck that in, incinerator. Don't you even dare. I'm gonna give it a little push. Give it a push! Go! Yes! Hell yes. See now, it's just a light. Who cares? Lights are stupid. Lights are stupid and pretty much worthless. I'm gonna grab this fuel. Thank you. Where's the barge? It is right down here. Pop! Good. Second fuel. Second fuel tank, gotcha. Not into the incinerator. That would probably be very disastrous. I can only imagine, especially if there's fuel in it. It would just explode, I would imagine. Oh, stop. Okay, slow down. There's definitely cutting points here. And I'm not sure why. There's gotta be something here. What is this thing? Fuel injector. Okay, you want that on the barge as well? This thing is pretty big and heavy. Wait. Oh, I thought it was connected. Shit. Barge is up. Up. There we go. Be careful, and pow! Get out of here. What the hell is that? Nanocarbon? What are you doing in there? What do you think you're doing in there, you little piece of garbage? Get into there. Okay. Yep, oxygen's low. Let's go get some. Unfortunately, like I said, this game is it's going to be a lot of a learning experience. And like I said, I've never done this ship because I don't think it existed when I played before. Honestly. So, I mean, at least now I know how to deal with it. That's something. Still got 9 tethers, so that's plenty of tethers. Oh, please, you piece of shit. I'm going to see if maybe I can tether this one, like, at this point. Because I'm worried if I tether it here, it's going to get into the incinerator. So I think if I tether it right here to this very wall, I think that should keep it away from the incinerator. I'm hoping. Oh, come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. Do you want me to give you more tethers? I'll do it. I'll give you fuckloads of tethers. Here. Have all the tethers. All the tethers. Do not let it go into the incinerator, because that incinerator is really strong. Get in there! Yes! Get in there, piece of shit! Go! Just go. I think I messed up with one of my tethers. Hold on. Pretty sure I messed up with one of the tethers. There we go. Go. Go in. Just go. Why will you not go? Just do it.
1 minute left, Cutter.
You're so heavy. I can't do anything. Maybe I can knock it around a little. No. Do not even think about going into that incinerator, you piece of shit. Don't do it. Get in there. You stupid piece of garbage. Get in there. Man, this incinerator just has a hold on it. Just please, for the love of God, go in, would you? It's just not going in. Okay, hold on. I don't want to process myself, of course. I have 2 tethers. Please just go in.
Looks like you used your last tether. Head on over to the kiosk.
It won't go in. Well, that's problematic. No, I think I basically just broke even there. That's not good.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated ship time will be commencing shortly.
Yeah, just barely. Oof. Alright, let's try again. It is definitely a bit of a problem, that's for sure. Let's see if we can just get that thing to go in. Oh, wait, I need tethers. Tethers. I want my tethers. Tethers. And I'll grab some fuel too, because I'm pretty low on it. Thanks. Okay, is it possible that maybe I could do something a little bit different here? Let's see. What if I was to tether it from this side? That would bring it in, I think. Like this. Go like that. Tethers are strong. Are they strong enough to take over the force of the freaking incinerator, though? Just get in there. You need even another tether? Can I just pull you myself? You're not that heavy. Yep. There we go. You're moving. Yep. Yep, there you go. Now are you moving? Finally. Jeez. One thing I wish they would do is get rid of this freaking lip around it. Because that lip is annoying as fuck. Destroyed a light? I don't care. Your lights are worthless. Okay. At least we got that in, thank God. Alright, this is pretty much everything headed for the furnace, I think. It's just the inner core of the ship. Let's just make sure we got everything. Ooh, what is that? Access ladder. That's kind of neat. Bam. What was that worth? Seemed like it was worth nothing. Good. Good, I love... Whoops. I love breaking off stuff and it being worth nothing. It's super nice. Still don't understand this door, though. These handles? They are something. They just can't be taken off. Come on. Come on. There we go. Wait. Honestly, I don't think you could ever use the entire buffalo like they're saying, though. Oh, there's a storage bin. I almost thought this was just a piece of the ship. But no, this is a storage bin. Get in there. Storage bins are worth money. What? 5,000? That must have been a really bad storage bin. I was getting lots from storage bins before. Okay, that's the way to the cockpit. Alright, I think we pretty much got everything except for what's on this side. What is that? A door? Oh, that just goes to the processor. Get out of here. Oh, I must have cut that probably when I was trying to cut that other thing. Careful. Careful. That's a computer. They can give you electrical hazards. Bam! Be worth like 40,000. 36,000? Not bad. Not bad at all. Careful. Bam! That's 36,000? Hell yeah. There's another big computer wall over there too, which is really good. Bam. Another 36,000. Let's grab this seat. And pop it in there. 15,000. Not super great, but this should be worth a lot. Oh wait, it's 2 computer terminals. I see. Careful. Careful! Whoa, jeez, that was just one little tap of the mouse button. Bam! How much are you worth? 78,000 credits. Hell yeah, dude. Give me this. I think this is the last one. Also worth a whopping 78,000 credits. Alright, so pretty much everything here is headed for the furnace, I think. Oh, hold on. Door switch. You would think that these door switches are just like, whatever, leave them. But man, look at how much they're worth. 45,000 a piece. It's no joke. I hear you, I hear you. What is that? That's for the processor? What? No, no, no. Oh, I was gripping onto the station itself. My bad. Is that also a processor? Yep. Getting there. Ah! No! No, 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 no! Don't incinerate me, bitch! It certainly tried to. I was drifting into the incinerator. Yeah, I know, I know, I know. I'm breaking. Got it. Oxygen. I've still got 8 tethers, so that's plenty. I think the rest of this is just headed for the furnace, really. What is that up there? Is that a... Yeah, that's a panel that I missed. That's fine. It's pretty light. I can just move that myself. There you go. Get in there. Don't even have to push it. It's already going. 15,000? Okay. Now, let's see if it's possible. All these freaking fuel pipes! Oh my god. What is this stuff? Just a bunch of junk. Oh, that's a panel that needs to go in the processor. Which probably doesn't matter. It's super tiny. It's not gonna be worth anything. 1,000 something credits. Big deal. Alright. Let me see something here. How is going to be the best way to get this guy into the incinerator? He's pretty far away. He's also very heavy. Let's just attach a tether from here to the incinerator and see what happens. Can you pull that? I mean, it's trying. Yeah, go for it. So it's kind of drifting off there. What is that? Oh, it's a flush switch. Oh. I guess it's nothing. Nothing special. I'm pretty sure this is the rest of the ship, pretty much. Alright, I think this will work. Let's just give it 2 tethers and just send it on its way. Yeah, they always warn you when your tether supplies are running low, basically at 5. Don't even think about getting over there to the processor. Yeah, there you go. That's that part that I tried to cut. That is still, by the way, is not disconnected. It's actually part of the skeleton. Please just get in there. You can do it. I believe in you. I think it's got it. Come on. Yeah, it's taking it in. Don't get jammed. Yes. Oh, yes. It's a thing of beauty. Look at that. Destroyed a door. I don't even care. I don't care. It's not worth it. They're like 1,000 credits. Who cares? Lights, I don't care. That was it? Just 2 doors and a light? No big deal at all. Nice. Wait, it still seems like there's so much more to do. What is it? Just all this destructive stuff here? Destruction? I didn't even reach 3. I mean, I don't think these are going to make that much of a difference. What? This thing doesn't even move. Oh, I wasn't even grabbing onto it. My bad. There we go. I mean, that's not going to make any difference, is it?
Alright, Cutter, you got 5
No.
minutes left of this ship before they turn the lights out on.
Makes literally no difference. Fuel pipe. What else is there? There's a cutting point. I mean, I don't know what else to do with this stuff. I think it's just all garbage. Oh! Oh! Oh, the Quasar Thruster! Yeah, I almost forgot about you, buddy! Get in there! There we go! Whew! I almost totally forgot about that. That was when I was trying to shut off the fuel thing. I forgot that I didn't actually launch it down. I should have just sent it with tethers. Would have made way more sense. Speaking of tethers, should I buy more tethers? I think I'm fine. Jeez, that was close. Whew. Hey. Yes. Alright. We basically did that ship pretty good. The only thing that was destroyed... I mean, there was a lot destroyed. Don't get me wrong. That's because it's really hard to work with. Woohoo! Rank 5. Hell yeah. What do we get for rank 5? I think we get some upgrades. Or the access to... the ability to get upgrades, I should say.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Thank you. I'm glad that you have a paw print screensaver. That's super cool. Mackerel Exolab, typically used for deep space research. The Mackerel Exolab is outfitted with a wide variety of scientific instrumentation. Extract this fragile equipment carefully and beware of electrical hazards. Oh boy. Yep, hazard level 4. Potential, what is it? The extraction of reactors from ships. I know reactors are your bread and butter. I've seen him do it. I've never actually done reactors myself. Or maybe I had baby reactors. Yeah. Yep.
Reactors. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking, but you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
Are you sure I have this? Did you see how bad I did with those thrusters? That was pretty bad. Granted, I did better with the second one. Do I need to repair anything? I'm surprised. There it is, see? There's an upgrade. So you could purchase it. I don't know if I want to. There may be other options. Let me check. Yeah, there's a grapple range. And there's scanners. Scan mode objects. I really need that. I'm gonna grab that. I really do need that. That's unfortunate, because that does use up all my Lynx tokens pretty much. But you really need that, especially when it comes to dangerous stuff. How much was this again? 180? The grapple's probably what I'm looking for. It's 250. Yeah. It's more expensive because it's way more useful. Because you can get in nice and close with the cutter, that's not a problem. But that grapple, you want that range with it. Queen of the Orca, it's done, and don't even look at that freaking red bullshit. Get out of here. Get out of here, never want to see you again, Queen Orca. Or Queen of Orca, or whatever. Let's do it. What's this all about? More training? Oh yeah, reactor.
I'm shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still, let's try to do this without a critical meltdown.
Okay.
That looks like the reactor toward the rear of the ship, but there are lots of different configurations out there in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from the ship, it'll start to melt down. So act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
Oh, good. Well, that sounds like a super fun time. Alright, well, I do know how to get the exit strategy down. I know the easiest way to do things. You just plan things out. Can I not? I can't actually open this? Oh, it's already open now. Where are you, reactor? Okay. This is probably just a small reactor, so it's probably not that big of a deal. What the hell's this thing? The hell? Why is my HUD doing all weird stuff? Is it because I'm close to the reactor?
This one's
Okay,
pretty
yes.
easy. Should just slide out of the coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
Yep. A good idea. I can't even see my oxygen. It's fine. We'll go ahead and get this going. This is going to be my extraction plan. Actually, this is my extraction plan right here. I don't know what is up with this terminal. I don't know why it has an exclamation point on it. I don't like it though. Creeps me out. That's my extraction plan. Get you down. Wait. Don't go all the way. Can this thing be disconnected? Yeah. Computer terminal. Get out of here. I don't even think you get money for this anyway. Oh wait, maybe you do. Get into the processor, bitch! No. There we go. Get into that processor. There we go. Okay. So this is the exit strategy, right? Now we see the reactors here. We just need to get the reactor to the barge. So the plan is this. We pull it. We tether it to the barge. Now get out of here, reactor. Get the hell out of here. Bam! See? Perfect. Look at that.
Picking this up faster than I did back in the day. Okay, I'll leave you to it until you get to the next rank.
Okay. So am I just allowed to just break the rest of this ship down? Because I kind of want to. I'm not gonna lie. Is that that's a cut point grade 1? That looks like a grade 2. Hell yeah, let's get rid of it. These nacelles are really good for tethers too, because they're very heavy. And I think I've got enough tethers to handle this. Alright. And oops. God damn it. Gotta remember, you gotta click and hold. Bam. Get out of here, nacelle. Get down there. You guys are worth a pretty penny. Bam. Get out of here. Super easy nacelles. Is this a third nacelle? What? And a fourth nacelle? Ooh. These be the big bucks. I mean, not the super big bucks, obviously. That's the reactors, like he was saying. Maybe I can do this without a tether. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, go. Get going, nacelle. I'm sure it'll make it. Let's just pay attention for the choir. did it not make it in? Oh no, it made it. 75,000.
Credits deposited.
Oh, come on, get in there, you nacelle. There we go. Wait, what? Did I not get paid for one of them? If so, I'm kind of pissed. But whatever. What can you do? Bam. Alright, let's start getting this like shielding off. Alright. Easy cutting points. Whoops. Right. Not exactly sure what this ship is. I mean, it's just a tutorial ship, training ship. I wonder if we get to break this whole thing apart, though. I would kind of love to. Whoop. Yeah, that takes a lot of heat. Jeez. Even though they're grade 1, these are some crazy cutting points. There we go. Alright. That should take care of this whole thing altogether, I think. And this is all for the processor. Yes, for the most part, they give you mostly all processor or mostly all incinerator. Get out of here. Beautiful. And this should be, yeah, that's all processor too. It's all super light anyway. Bam! Get out of here. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't want to end up going in the processor myself. Man, that would be bad. Although I do think you want to do that if you want to get an achievement, I think. There's an achievement for going in the processor and going in the incinerator, I think.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Where's your cutting points? There they are. One of the easiest ways in the ship. Right through the cargo hold. Or cargo door, whatever you want to call it. Burn. Gotcha. And this goes to the barge. Get out of here. Go. Keep going. Don't ever stop. Perfect.
Salvage secured. Credit
There's another bunny. I already have this bunny. I don't even think you get anything for picking those things up.
Below statistically profitable levels.
Oh yeah, I should probably go deal with that. Still, my brakes are not great. I wonder if you can get better brakes. I think you can, but I'm not 100% sure. Oxygen? I'm gonna buy tethers too. Because I have like no freaking tethers. There we go. Okay. Alright, now let's see if we can maybe get that piece off there. I mean, we got the nacelles, which means this probably doesn't have one of those weird thrusters that I was having trouble with. What the hell is that thing? Weird looking. Okay. Now, this is a pretty big ship, so it's kind of no joke. Oof. Man, that almost overheats my cutter just to cut these points. Nearly. Because I think I can only go to that first line. Once you start to upgrade, you can use, or you can go past the line and go to the other lines. There we go. Beautiful. All right. just give that thing a little shove in the right direction. Get out of here. Okay. Good. Salvage goal 1 is already met. That's amazing. That's how good reactors are. These other things we're putting in here, it's not doing much. I don't think I'm gonna need this switch, so I'm just gonna take it off. Toss it on down there because it's 45 grand. Totes worth it. We can also go back in this way since I made this exit strategy. Let's see here. What do we got here? Oh, we got O2 canisters and thruster fuel. Gotcha. These are, of course, things that you can pick up, so you don't have to go back to the thing. I forgot about that. Yeah, oddly enough, too, this game plays really well. You wouldn't think it would play so well because it's such a gorgeous game. It really is. But it plays, like, super freaking good. Alright. What the hell is this thing? Engineering console. What's that for? What'd that say? Like, manual thruster something or another? Oh, you do have a thruster. Oh, holy shit. I didn't know you did. Oh, shit. Open this door. Oh, shit. That's a fuel cell. Mm-mm. Yep. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. I'm out of here. I want to get that thruster out. Thrusters are worth a lot of monies. Lots of mons. Okay. Cutting point. That going. Like I said, it's easy to know when you're done cutting something, too. Even if you don't see, like, the double beams that it does. You can start to see something else taking damage. Oh, no. Processor. They don't want to keep those caps. Get it processed. Oh, hell yeah. 40,000? That's not bad at all. Alright, thruster. Let's be careful now. Let's just pull you out. It's like Operation, right? Oh! You don't want to do too much damage to it. This thing has already been damaged, I think. I'm pretty sure those squares are damaged. I gotcha. Yeah. Get out. Get out of here, you stupid thruster. And that is 135,000. Yes. It's really good. Okay, so I want to take this whole back off is my first thing that I would like to do. And I think in order to do that, we need to disconnect this. Is there a couple more here? I think that's the last one, actually. Unless there might be something in here. Let's see if we can just... Well, should I disconnect the fuel or should I look and see if there's a way to turn off the fuel? Actually, I think I might have already flushed it. That might have been what that one lever was for. I guess I'll just assume it's already flushed. Assume? Okay. It's not pissed off at me, so I'm guessing it's already flushed. Could you please get through the door? Get through the door! Thank you. See? Now that I'm low on oxygen, what I can do is come over here and grab an oxygen tank. Now I don't even have to pay for that. I'm pretty sure you don't. Okay. 17,000 credits for that fuel tank. Is there also something on this side? No. Okay. I gotta find some way of getting into that side of the ship, too. Which is probably gonna be easiest by taking off this back. Actually, I don't even think it's possible. Wait, maybe it is. Is this disconnected already? If I blast this, will it leave? Oh, it does. Fantastic. Oh, shit. Fuel cell. Shh. It's okay, little fuel cell. Don't you worry. You're not moving very fast. You're all good. Oh, shit. Almost broke my own line because of that stupid beam there. Get down there, fuel cell. Thank you.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Good.
Credits transferred.
Okay, let me rip off this switch here. What? Oh, the engineering console goes to the processor? Okay, never mind then. Okay, stop moving. Let me take whatever the hell this thing is. It's in every ship, though. This weird little X thing. I'll take it out. It goes to the processor along with the switch on it, so that's not a problem. And get out of here. Beautiful.
Valuable object processed.
Alright.
Credits deposited.
Now see, I don't know what to do with these fuel pipes. It says to put it in the processor. Really? Maybe. Maybe if you don't fuck up like I did last time. Okay. We just gotta burn these connections, I think? I guess you're supposed to burn them? They look like they're burnable connectors. Yeah, see, now I can just toss this in the processor. It's probably not worth very much.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
What? You didn't give me any credits. I guess by not worth very much, I meant it's not worth anything at all.
Let's finish strong.
Oh, what a waste. Okay, so this should all be processor, I think. What is that? What was that? Oh, it's just the whole panel. Okay. Yeah, so this whole thing is processor, so... Let's see... if we can get this in there. How heavy is that? 25? Should be fine with one tether, I think. Yeah, it's doing good. Just don't go into the incinerator, please. I'm having a lot of trouble with the incinerator. Just sucking things in. There we go. I think we got it. Please, get it in there before the shift is ended. Nope. No such luck. Very close, though. It's fine. Oh, look at that. $1.1 million. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And so far, we haven't destroyed anything, but that will change. Because, like I said, I just don't really care about lights that much. I guess they add up in time, but not much.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Guess I'm not going to care about those little fuel pipes either. Because they seem pointless as well.
Hey again, Rook. Just wanted to say, I'm impressed with how quick you're picking things up. Not sure what kind of work you've done before, but you're a natural cutter. You probably noticed Lynx doesn't exactly take great care of us. I don't blame him. They don't really have a reason to. Up until about 100 years ago, workers like us would make groups called unions and fight for better wages and safer work and decent hours. That kind of thing. Basically balance things so people don't just get exploited to hell. Lynx was actually key in getting rid of all that.
Oh, jeez.
But there's a group of shipbreakers now trying to bring back the idea of a union. Change things for the better. Did you know that Lynx keeps your DNA even if you leave? Or that those hull panels you get 10 credits for are resold for 1,000 apiece? That's the kind of thing they want to change. Anyway, it's all hush-hush, of course, and Lynx sums it out right quick. But I see that you're a good person and a hard worker, and they're gonna use you up and you'll get naught for it. So I hope you don't mind, but I signed you up for the union newsletter. It comes every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just please don't report me. Just want you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Not a problem. Let's go ahead and work more on our ship. So you can see here, you only get a certain amount of links tokens here. But I do think you get more links tokens for, like, completing a thing.
Forgot to give you a free
Yes,
concept.
it worked, look.
You know all the supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You know, O2, patch kits, fuel, that kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ship.
Oh, there she goes.
You know that's against regs.
It's not a big deal.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around in all that grime and dust?
There's space grade field weaver.
Probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like corporate around here cares too much about our well-being, does
It's
it?
true.
Look, Lou, I need you to try to follow the rules now. You hear?
Yeah, sure thing, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Blue out.
Cutter, I encourage you not to huff any old oxygen can you find. But if you do, please just monitor your vitals after. And for God's sakes, don't eat anything you find. Alright, have a productive shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
I don't think you can actually holler at him at all. Where the hell's the barge? Where is it? Oh, it's down below. That's what I thought. Just getting disoriented, as usual.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Let me see if I can get some cutting points in here. This looks pretty good. Let's get it going. Yeah, I guess I'll be careful with the cutting. Why not? It's not like these cutting points are really that hard to cut. They're pretty easy, actually. Oh, shit. That's something you gotta be careful for sure. The hell's that thing? That's just junk. I'm gonna get away from this thing. That's a power cell. So you only want to pull the power cell when you know you're done with the power, with anything that requires power. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty much done. That was a lot of disconnecting. So I think... yeah, I think this should be good to go now. Should be able to get this off. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And that's headed to the processor. A pretty big chunk. I don't think I need to use tethers, though. Just push it on in there. It's no big deal. Yeah, that should work. Yep. Very nice. Alright, good, good, good. There's the power cell, so let's be very careful with the power cell. I'm not going to use a push. Please. Oh, here we go. We can daisy chain. Hold on, let me see if I can do this, because all of these things are disconnected. I gotta figure out how I'm going to do this best, though. I wonder if my tethers are strong enough to daisy chain all three of these together. See what happens. Break. Okay, so you get connected that way, you get connected this way, and you head on in. Please work. They're not super heavy, so it should work. Don't break tether, please. Okay, good. Good. Go, go, go. I don't care about the lights. I do not care about the lights. They are not worth the carrying. Beautiful. Keep going, keep going. You son of a bitch. It just didn't tether right. That's fine. Like I said, my tethers aren't upgraded, so they're kind of garbage anyway. Get out of here. Get into that processor. Alright, where was that other piece? There you are. Again, I do not care about the destroyed lights. My care factor is 0 when it comes to destroyed lights. Sometimes I'll save lights, sometimes I won't. Because they really aren't worth saving. This one is pretty freaking heavy. Get out of here. Go, go, go. Because it's got all that extra armor on it. Yeah, I know. I'll use the oxygen in the ship. It's no big deal. They say it's illegal, but might as well do it. Like she said, Lynx doesn't give a damn about us. I can actually get some thruster fuel here, too. I think this is the last oxygen in the ship, though. Good. This is fuel, I believe? Or... oh, it's destroyed! That's why I can't use it. Ah, that's super sad. I was gonna use it for fuel, too. Get out of here. What's it even worth? 150 credits. Wow. It's not even worth it. Get out of here. Okay. So there is a door panel here. Let's grab this. Put it on the barge, which is above me, which feels weird. Alright. So that's good. Let's grab these soft crates. Wait. Hold on. Hold on a second here. What I might want to do is cut this floor out. Ooh, there's more freaking oxygen. That's nice. What the hell's that thing? Looks like a circuit panel or something. Gotta be careful here, because there is a soft crate here. It's okay. Oop, careful. There we go. Was that going through the soft crate? Oh my god, it was. This thing is burning. Damn it. Should have paid attention. It's fine. Did end up hurting myself a little bit because it's on fire. It's going to burn away to nothingness, I believe. Maybe I can still save it. Get out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get out of here. Whew. It's fine. It's totally fine. Whoopsie doodle. So you really got to pay attention to where that beam is going. When it's in stinger mode, of course. When it's in the other one, it kind of glitches out sometimes. I'm hoping I didn't, like, totally destroy that soft crate. I don't think I did. I think I managed to get it out in time. It did probably get somewhat destroyed, though. It's fine. What is this? A data bank. Hell yeah. Sure, Lynx will want that. Gonna pay me heavily for that? 24,000. Not bad. Storage bin. This thing's always paid pretty well, I think. 24,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's just keep getting these data banks. Come on. There you go. Head on down. So each one of these is probably worth 24,000. Unless maybe they're smaller? Is this one smaller? I don't know if this will be worth 24,000. Wait! 20,000. I mean, it's still pretty good. Keep going. This is like super easy to just get this done. You can realize there's really good ways. What was that? Oh, I thought it was warning me of something. There's health, which I might grab. What is that? Repair kit. That's for repairing damage, which I don't think I have learned about damage yet, so I don't think I can actually take damage. I mean, my health, I can take damage, obviously, because I did take a little bit of damage there. That was my bad, though. Look at these storage bins. And there sure is a lot on this thing. Again, if you wanted this to be even easier, you could just cut this floor. But I think this is the easiest way to do it. Just pull the stuff. Whoops. Hey, salvage goal 2. Nice. Bam. Good. Alright. I think I am going to grab this health real quick. Bam. Thank you. I actually think you can take this repair kit, though. It will give you a repair kit. That way, when you need to repair, you can use that repair kit instead of buying their freaking repair kits. Alright, let's cut these cutting points. Good. Again, all these lights, don't give a shit. They don't pay me enough to care about lights. You, get over here. Actually, I'm just going to title you. I don't want to deal with you. Get out of here. Thank you. What is that? Another data bank. Well, hello. What are you doing free floating in space? Nope. Oh, careful. There's a power cell there. I think I'm just going to try and, like, shoot you right through the ship. Pop! Yeah, perfect. Definitely don't want that freaking power cell getting caught. A food pack. Okay. Seriously, how much is this food pack going to be worth? Goes to the furnace. I think it's literally worth nothing. Wow. I was expecting maybe $1. But apparently it didn't even get $1. Yep, O2's low. It's fine, we've got more oxygen right here. Bang! Give me that. Cool. What is this? A hard crate. Ooh, I haven't seen this before. What's this worth? Bam! If a soft box or soft crate is worth so little, 18,000? It seems like it's worth a little more than a soft crate, I think. Power junction box. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to pull that yet. I'm going to pull you first. Because I don't think I need power anymore. I don't think I needed power for a while, but careful. Gotcha. This right here is the power to the whole entire ship. I think. Well, it turned off some lights. Yeah, those lights came off. But now, let me see here. How do I get my other... Oh, right. Mouse wheel, of course. Objects. Nothing looks too dangerous. I'm pretty sure the purple is just like useless garbage. That doesn't matter. Give me this. Bye. Get out of here. Alright. Now I can grab the junction box, I think. If I would have grabbed this before, it might have done a huge electrical shock. And I was probably a little too close to the electrical shock to be safe. I gotcha. Yep, I hear you. We're gonna make a good killing in this one, though. Look at this. Let me see if I can just get this last little piece. Because if I tether it and send it into the processor, it should work, I think. Get out of here. Good. Okay. I need to get into here and start taking off these shells, too. Or these outer shells here. Yeah, I don't care about lights. They can be destroyed for all I care. So far, we're doing a great job this time. I just have to remember more about those thrusters. And that they are quite tough to deal with. I don't remember that being a thing. But maybe it was, I don't know. Yay. Look at that, 853,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. And sometimes you just gotta look at what's left of the ship and be like, is it even worth it? No? If it's below 500,000, it might not even be worth it.
Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, so think of what it takes to hit 110% and aim for that.
Yeah, like I said, they're not very nice to their employees. Let me close this real quick. You need to be able to see my box. I just hate the fact that it always covers my box. It's so annoying. Yeah, see, we made some profit. Not much, but a little. We'll make a lot more profit this time, though. I think I got some Lynx tokens, though. I don't think it was... Was it actually 2 Lynx tokens? Really? I mean, how the hell am I supposed to afford any of this stuff when it's like freaking 180? That is ridiculous. Even the grapple's 250. I don't know, maybe it's later. Who knows? Wait. Yeah, see where it says repair? I have 9 repair kits available. Why? I have no idea. I thought I only found 1. Let's see what's left of this ship. Maybe once I break this ship down, we'll be done. Let's see here. So what is remaining? Does it even say? I don't think the 2.8 million is the whole value. It doesn't say what's remaining, I don't think. Damn. I was hoping it would say what was remaining. I think you gotta pay attention at the end of the shift. Ooh, you know what? I'm actually low on fuel. Just go ahead and pick it up now. Because I don't think there's any fuel in there that's not destroyed. Thank you. Good. I don't think I need tethers. Yeah, I've got 4 tethers. That's still pretty good. Alright, so now for today, we're going to try and take off this whole entire side. Because we already got the one side off, now we're going to get this side off. But in order to do that, it means I've got to get to the back of the ship. The only real opening I've got. Alright. Good stuff. Alright. Get these cuts going. Beautiful. Whoa, careful. You never know where hazardous things might be, too. And sometimes that object scanner won't show it to you, I think. If I remember correctly. Okay. I think we're just about done here. Should be one more here. No, I already got that one. This one. Good. Okay, that ought to do some work. Alright, let's get this nose out of here. Yeah, see, I usually don't daisy chain things because I just find that it's problematic. It just doesn't work as you would think it's gonna work. So I usually just send them in one at a time like this. I mean, it's gonna take the same amount of freaking tethers anyway, right? Doesn't really matter. You've got something inside of you, don't you? Do you have a switch or something? Yes, you have an airlock console. Give me that. Because I don't know if you can just throw this in with the airlock and it will count for the barge.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That airlock console's 45,000. Not bad. Bam! What's the airlock again? 75,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think this is good to go too. Let's just get rid of it. Bam. Get out of here. This is also good to go. Rid of that too. I'm gonna go get some more tethers. Yeah, I know, I'm going to get tethers. That should be a big chunk of the salvaging though, I think. Yeah, I don't care about destroyed lights. I really don't. I know I'm a perfectionist, but I cannot find... I can't bring myself to care. Why did I buy oxygen? Whatever, it's fine. You can't take your purchase back, so whatever. I mean, I guess since I'm there, I might as well top up on the oxygen anyway. I don't think there's any more oxygen here anyway. Let's see if we can maybe get this glass out. This glass is always in a weird way, you know? It is always like super weird, super awkward to cut. Let's see. Maybe it doesn't cut all the way. No, that really looks like it cut all the way to me. Maybe I'm wrong. And then go down here. It should work. Maybe I just need to cut this not so close. I think when you cut it a little too close, it doesn't really cut very well. Okay. And whoops. There we go. Cut. Okay, is that glass free now? I don't think so. There's no way that glass weighs 7,600 kilograms. See, like I said, that's how you can know whether it's cut or not, as to how much it weighs. I feel like it didn't completely cut here again. Jeez, this is so annoying. This is why the glass is like the worst. There we go. Now it's free. Yeah, see, it only weighs 86 kilograms. But I would say it's worth it because the glass is really worth a lot. Look at that, 51,000 for that glass. It is probably worth it. Is there any way that I can get this nose off, or is it already off? Oh, there we go. It's got some cutting points. That should disconnect the nose, I think. And like I said, usually most of the time what I do with the nose is just throw it in the processor. Who cares about the aluminum? You're never going to be able to get it all anyway. I mean, you could cut every individual panel if you want. Ooh, hold on. There's actual stuff in here. I don't want this to go away. Although I would like this to move. Thank you. That'll make it a lot easier. Okay, now stop moving. Thank you. Or at least slow down moving. Bam, gotcha. I'll take this storage bin, thank you very much. Bam. How much is that? 24,000, not bad. Take these chairs. Please. Thank you. Bam. Like I said, I just don't like using the reeling that much because even with a little tiny tap, you can sometimes just flick it right in your face. Okay, careful. Bam. How much are those chairs worth? 15,000 apiece? Well, that's not so bad. 30,000 for the both of them. Take it. Ooh, another storage bin. There's also ones overhead, I see. Careful. As you can see, this game plays absolutely gorgeously. It's unbelievable the way this game plays. And I think it's still early access, I believe. It might not be, I'm not sure. God damn it, stupid Epic. Would you stop putting the stupid, like, pop-up down there? You're covering my box. It does it all the time, too. Very annoying. There's salvage goal 3. See, it's easy to reach. Oh, there's only one overhead storage compartment? Weird. Unless I already ripped out the other one, which I might have. Look at all this stuff on the barge. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? I bet they clear the barge every day. I don't think that was a thing that happened before. Though I could be wrong. Rip it off. These computer terminals are worth bank. Careful. They're worth bank. Especially when they're not damaged. Oh, hell yeah. Like almost 50,000 credits. Damn. Beautiful. Like, I know there's other ways to get Lynx tokens, I'm sure. Yeah.
Excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Lynx equipment.
See? That's what it is.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Lynx equipment. Not to you. Not to your lungs. Nothing like that. Just Lynx equipment might get damaged. Yeah, I guess I better go. I don't see any other oxygen thingies. Come on. I'm going for it. Don't worry. There we go. Oop. This is another reason why I want to get that grapple length, too. It'd be really good. Gotcha. Don't worry. Asphyxiation coverage. Got the oxygen. Got plenty of tethers. We're good.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift.
Gotcha.
Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
As I said before, basically, you send the nose to the processor, you send the skeleton to the incinerator. And if they really want their lights that badly, they can fucking take them off themselves. I don't care about the lights. They're not worth hardly any money. I mean, if they were worth like 10,000 apiece, hell yeah, I'd take the lights off. But they're worth 1,000 apiece. I don't care. Boop. How much are you worth? 36,000? Yeah, it's a smaller computer terminal. That's fine. That's understandable. I think that's gonna be it. Come on. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. I think we've pretty much stripped everything. This looks like the skeleton.
Salvage deposit accepted.
It's pretty small, honestly. Ooh, hold on. A switch. Don't want to leave that behind. These babies are like gold. They really are. Like 45,000 for one of those little switches? That's pretty crazy good.
Account credit applied.
Is this a piece here? Oh, it's stuck on. I think this skeleton is ready to go. You ready to go? Yeah, I think it's ready to go. Wait a minute, what is that up there? That goes to the processor? Is this a... Yeah, okay. It's just another one of those little opening thing. Oh, no. Oh, I know what this is. That's the thing that the cargo hold goes onto. Yeah, there we go.
Valuable object.
I do not care about lights. Just don't care. If you're going to tell me about lights, I'm just going to be like, who cares? Oh, I do care about that, though. Give me that. Door console. Bam! Another 45 grand. 24 grand?
Credits
Hmm.
deposited.
Maybe they're different. Give you 2 tethers. Go for it. Get out of here. I don't want to see you anymore, skeleton. And I'm gonna give you 2 tethers. Into the processor. Wait, do you need 2? Ah, you can probably do it with 1. It's not that heavy. Get in there, skeleton. And we've pretty much destroyed almost nothing. Although, we are going to destroy a little bit here, but it shouldn't be that bad. Oops. Beautiful. And once that goes in, we'll be good. Destroyed another door, light, that's fine. See, they don't even care if I destroy it, really. They just don't care. Yeah, see, she's not yelling at me for destroying stuff. That's pretty much it, I think. Unless there's some little thingies to do. I don't think so, though. I think that's pretty much it for that ship. Just a bunch of floating garbage. Unless any of this floating garbage is useful. Is any of this collectible? Ooh, hold on a second. What is this over here? Is that a door lock? Oh no, it's a food pack. I don't care about food packs. I wanted to see if there was maybe a floating door lock or something. But nope, I don't think so. I think we're good. That's the end of that. That ship is destroyed. And look at that, just a very tiny little red chunk. Because like Regan was saying, or I think it was Regan, or Deku maybe? Somebody was saying that the red part is the amount that you destroyed of the ship. Which is no big deal. Damn, this game is super fun. It really is so much fun. Especially if you do it this way, and you just like throw the nose in the processor, throw the skeleton in the thing. I mean, I think there's parts on the skeleton, like there's the doors and stuff. But it's really hard to get those doors out. And they're not worth it. They're like $300 or something like that. It's no big deal at all. Yeah, nice. Got some mastery points. Cool.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
What? The hell is that? Alright, so we made some profit again. Good. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, yeah, I really don't... Well, no, I have 103 Lynx tokens. Okay, that's something. It's still not going to be enough, though. Even this is 180. And we still haven't unlocked anything else. I really want this, though. Like, that's super good. That brings up the range by plus 25. This brings up the range by plus 5. It's not as good, that's for sure. But anyway, I think that's where I'm going to leave it for now. Is there any way to, like, save this or something? Does it save every time you sleep or something? There's posters. Like, you can change the posters, I think. Wait. Q. Oh, yeah, you can. Look at that. There's a bunny! What was the other one? Oops. You can even take the poster off. Ah, it's probably decor. Sure. You can see the rabbit right there that we collected. It's interesting, like I said, that was something that you never got before. Yes, yes, Star, it's Debt Simulator, I know. But I think I'm done. I think that's going to be the end because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. So I think that'll probably be the end. This game is great. Super fun. Probably one that I'll return to on stream again because it's just a good time, you know? Just a fun time. Yeah, 4.5 hours. Yep. Yep, it's pretty close, but I don't want to get into another ad. So I'm trying to cut it off now because it says another ad's going to start in 5 minutes. So I'm like, nope, no more ads. But yeah, man, this is super fun. Even if I did end up having that problem. I did have an issue with one of the ship's thrusters. The whole entire thruster, all it wanted to do was go into the incinerator, or the shells around the thruster. The thruster was fine. I got that thing out, no problem. The quasar thruster, or whatever it was. And then the shell broke in half. And then I tethered it into the processor, and I'm like, it'll go in the processor. And nope, it didn't go in the processor. It got in between the incinerator and the processor, and the incinerator just devoured it. Both times, too. Both pieces. But once I did the other one, I finally got it to actually work. So that's kind of annoying. I also don't know if I could have done that any better. Because apparently you're supposed to disconnect the fuel cells, or the fuel pipes, and then pull out the quasar thruster as quickly as possible, and then fly through the thing to shut off the fuel thing, but you get hurt? Like, you get burned all over the place? There was tons of fire everywhere. I don't know what to do. I don't know how I could have done that without getting hit. Maybe you're just supposed to get hit. I don't know. Oh my god. There are double-decker ships with massive thrusters. Oh, damn. That's super cool. That is really awesome. The only problem that does kind of suck about this is I don't think... Oh, actually, I might be able to. Because there is a sign out, so there might be a way to make another Shipbreaker so that I could play this on my own, because holy crap, that's one of the bad things about getting back into streaming games and stuff, is you just realize, man, these games are so good. They really are. This is, whoops, whoa, what's going on here? Don't do that, please. Damn it. Hold on. Stupid thing. What are you doing? Stop doing that. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. There we go. I don't know what the hell was going on there. I think it fixed itself, though. Let me make sure it fixed itself. Yeah, 1280. Good. That was very strange. What happened there? I'm not 100% sure. I think what happened was I accidentally clicked... I meant to click the window to move it, and I think I accidentally clicked the top of the window and was resizing it, and it was stuck. And that's problematic, but it's fine now, so that's fine. I don't know, that probably looked pretty funny, though. But it's all back to good. Anyway, I'm not 100% sure what I plan on doing next week. I mean, I think I'm going to bring back Police Simulator on Monday. And Tuesday, I think I was planning on something. I can't remember what. Maybe I'll have to look over my games again to see. I really want to do Mindustry again, but man, I don't know. There's so many games I want to stream, and there's only 5 days in the week, so I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Hope you had a great time watching the streams all week. Or game over, man. Game jumped. Yes. But yeah, so I hope you guys all have a great weekend, and I'll see you in the next week. Bit of us out.